Good evening, everyone. Hello, everybody. Everybody having a good Wednesday so far? So, a little friend was online earlier this evening, or afternoon, I guess. And talking a lot about what happened to her Christmas Eve 2020. Did you guys see that? Any of you guys see that? Ileana is in the house. Finally. I'm glad you're here. And everyone else, I'm glad you're here too. So, hello. I'm telling you, I think the word of the year is live eating. It really is. I wish old Wilford Brimley was still with us, because I definitely try to get him to say it. I try to get him to say the word. A lot of you guys are too young to know who Wilford Brimley is. Bunch of fetuses in here. Oh, yuck. They said, do you want this because of this guy? I have Post Malone. Oh, yeah, okay. But they didn't tell me that this crap was on there. Or this crap was on there. I had a cup here to transfer it. I think my lemonade's ruined now. Damn it. It's ruined. It's ruined. I think I'm gonna have to do like this. Go ahead, Steph. Say the word. Make no apologies. I make no apologies. I'm not a fan of the Cowgirls. I have my own team that sucks, all right? And I can only deal with one team that sucks at a time. So one sucky team at a time. I was never a fan of the Cowgirls. Not since I moved here. I was a fan of Danny White. Remember the quarterback, Danny White? Roger Staubach. Big fan. I was a quarterback guy, and I liked the way they played. But I didn't think about it. I don't know if it's the is it the team or is it the fans? Some of the fans, maybe it's the fans that I'm not a fan of. No, I don't like to watch the game. I may watch if it's like a good matchup or supposed to be a good matchup, or depends who they're playing against. Otherwise, I'd rather watch paint dry. Anyway, it's still baseball season. And for me, it's either baseball season or it's not baseball season, period. My Cubs are doing great. So a little friend was online. Oh, and I figured out how to do this too.
I should have known she came in with boots.
Yeah, I figured this out. No more black space here on this side or that side. Can I move this? Oh, no, I guess not. That's okay. It's better there. All right, so for those of you who did hear some of her today, I couldn't hear all of it. Thank goodness I was at work. Otherwise, there's only so much of her stupid crap I can take at a time. So she talked about the day, that famous or infamous day when she got the crap beat out of her. I guess we could say it that way. The alleged kidnapping, right? The beating that took 3 hours, right? So, gonna play that. But before I play that, you might have seen this. In fact, I think No More Cheeseke's Lies posted this earlier. This is a video she did a while back, way after the beating. This was before she started making up the story that 3 other people were involved. So this was her story from the very beginning. So I want to play this like right now. It's only like a minute long. I trimmed it down. There was some other stuff she was talking about. So check this out. Ready? Here we go.
And it was at that point, and I should have known, she came in with boots. So when you want to know why did this happen to Vanessa Tijerina, it happened because this girl that was dating somebody I was dating didn't like that he was dating me. And I didn't tell him to tattoo my name on his back. And apparently, whenever they would sleep together, she would constantly have to see my name on his back. That's not my fault. Don't be dating guys who have names of other girls on their backs. If you're going to get so angry, and then you're going to keep thinking about them, and then keep thinking about them, and then you're going to see that you don't like the way that they look, and you're just so... I wasn't even with him anymore. I wasn't even talking to him anymore. Nothing at all whatsoever. But that's how this happened. Does anybody else have any more questions? Because that's all it was. It was pure hate, pure jealousy. A girl that was half my age did not want my face to look the way it looks right now. And I'm still not completely healed.
I don't think I need to say much. I think that speaks for itself, don't you? Don't you think? This little video right now just from her own words just obliterated everything she's said and talked about the beating over the last 2 years, almost 3 years. Hey, good evening, everyone. Hey, Pauline, Rachel. Okay, I know you were there. Kate, Lola, Flo, Dina, Lawson, everyone. Thank you so much. Did you hear that again? Does somebody want to go? Well, I don't want you to get blocked, but I think some of the people watching her on her page, they need to see this because they're not going to ever see this. They're not going to ever see this ever. I promise you, they've got so much Kool-Aid down their throat that they will never see this. So, just for fun, let's play it one more time.
And it was at that point, and I should have known, she came in with boots. So when you want to know why did this happen to Vanessa Tijerina, it happened because this girl that was dating somebody I was dating didn't like that he was dating me. And I didn't tell him to tattoo my name on his back. And apparently, whenever they would sleep together, she would constantly have to see my name on his back. That's not my fault. Don't be dating guys who have names of other girls on their backs. If you're going to get so angry and then you're going to keep thinking about them and then keep thinking about them, and then you're going to see that you don't like the way that they look, and you're just so... I wasn't even with him anymore. I wasn't even talking to him anymore. Nothing at all whatsoever. But that's how this happened. Does anybody else have any more questions? Because that's all it was. It was pure hate, pure jealousy. A girl that was half my age did not want my face to look the way it looks right now. And I'm still not completely healed.
Hate and jealousy. So, for anyone that's on her page saying, "You go, girl, you're such a survivor. You've survived so much. You've been through so much. Get the fuck out of here." Learn the truth. From her own words, mind you. I'm sure she wishes this video would disappear. But guess what? Nothing disappears from the internet. This stays there forever and ever and ever and ever. So, now, let's hear what she had to say today about this whole, once again, mess. And some of you may have not have heard what happened to her that morning. That Christmas Eve of 2020, like almost 3 years now. And this, what you're going to hear right now, is the story she's been running with for the better part of 2 years. I guess for 2 years, maybe just even a little bit over. And we can skip through some of this too. It's almost 2 hours long, and I probably can't stand listening to her for that long. We got to pace ourselves, right? And that, okay, so the video you saw a minute ago, that's why it pisses me off And I will keep doing this because she's trying to blame 3 people that had nothing to do with it. They may not like her, but they had nothing to do with this beating. Who are those 3 people? John Allen, Ofelia Moreno, and Frank Marr. She started blaming them. I don't know, maybe No More Chisky's Lies can pinpoint at what point, or somebody else who's been following her for a long time, at what point did her story change? Was it because of when John visited her at Stars, or was it before that? Honestly, I don't know. But at some point, the story changed from what you saw a minute ago to this. So, let's see what our little Miss Thang is up to today. There was a video this morning, too, but I'm not going to do that. It's too much useless footage here. A year later, okay. But I wonder why.
Y'all.
I wonder why.
How are you doing?
Like, I really wonder. Like, I wonder why, really. Jesse Sanchez. Yes, the white man at her house. She claims there was never any record or no witnesses or nothing. I don't know. Who saw the tall white man? Nobody.
Bukowski, Jennifer Rowe, how are you?
Nobody.
¿Cómo estás?
But she's claiming it's John Allen.
Sandy Rodriguez, Michelle.
Let me skip through some of this.
It's not. My message is to the people that have come over here to me because they're truly interested. And they'll watch my previous videos, they'll try to understand me without me having to explain anything. Or watching prior videos where I've already explained myself, right?
Uh-huh.
And the rest of y'all know my entire story. And so a lot of you that are on my page, hi there Kathleen, hi there Jimmy, know exactly what I have to deal with. I get a lot of hate, right? And I had some coward show up last night. Oh, quoting the transportation code.
So I gotta say, she creates the hate.
You see, they try all kinds.
It's not even
of
hate.
things.
She creates people not liking her.
Especially,
You can call it hate.
They'll get especially vicious when I'm connecting really well with my audience.
Yeah.
Especially during those moments.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is.
And so that happened last night with some fake profile, which I haven't blocked, by the way. Hi there, Miss Lorna. Hi, Christina. Hi, Emily. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon to you, too, Maurilio. And so, one of the things that they try to do is they try to come over here. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Sandy. And they try to violate the Texas Penal Code, right? Maurilio, that's about enough already.
Yeah, I thought it was on the front of his chest, not on his
You've
back.
You've already told me hola. You told me good afternoon in your language. You told me hi in English. You told me good afternoon in English.
Yeah, too. Yep.
I don't like the spamming. I don't like that. Stop.
Yeah.
That will always
on the sidewalk,
that will always
perplex
me whenever I see, men really trying to get my attention, and I'm like,
Well, I mean, it's called a highway. It's just like a state road.
Driving and speaking.
But it's just it's
I'm
not a
driving and
gigantic. It's not a 55, 65 mile per hour highway.
And you're a man. If you're a woman, you know it's different.
I think there's a sidewalk on both sides.
How many times do you see one of my ladies come over here?
But it was never
put like
unfounded.
7 comments like all in a row, right? I mean, come on. So I had somebody come last night as I was telling y'all a story of my
story being a keyword.
Coming of age story.
Coming of age.
Regarding the drama people in my high school. Mm-hmm.
Right.
And so I had somebody come on my page, and
apparently someone's always hated her since she was born.
They really, really like to take personal aspects of my life and violate the penal code themselves, you know, by coming over here merely to harass me, because it doesn't even have to be repetitive communication anymore. As per the new rules that came into effect, I believe in September of 2021, right? The communication doesn't have to be repeated. It just has to be proven that it was intended to torment, harass, embarrass, all of that. Hi there, Alabama. I see you. Hi.
I wonder how he does feel about that.
And so I had somebody come here last night claiming to be an RN, using a picture that there's no way. It was of a gorgeous woman, a beautiful woman, a woman who would have no business hating on anybody else. Literally, it was like a studio shot. It was like a Vogue cover, and it's like, I don't know what kind of human you are. I don't know if you're XX chromosome, XY chromosome, whatever it is, right? That ain't you. It's not you. I'm not going to believe it. I don't know who here's going to believe it, right? Ooh. Are you okay, sir?
Crash. Is she almost wrecked?
So I'm going to clarify some things that hateful person said, because I don't like misinformation to be happening on my page, right? So they came over with the intent to intimidate me, and it was very clear from the beginning that they were very, very jealous, because the first thing they said, something like, first they quoted the transportation code.
Yeah, she invited the public.
545 4251. Right? Regarding this. But they misled you. That, or they were too stupid to actually read the code in its depth. I went ahead and did that. Again, I had already known it. But because they came over here, I was like, you know what, let me make sure that on September the 1st, a lot of the new laws that were implemented in the last legislative session were going to be implemented on September the 1st. And let me make sure that this law right here hasn't changed, right? I don't know who Sylvia Izari is. Do you really want to go live? Or was that a mistake? I don't understand. So either way,
Hey Susie Quinn, welcome.
They started off with the penal code, the transportation code in Texas. But the thing is, they cut and paste that penal code, and they left out the part where it actually describes certain things.
Apparently not, Christy.
To the penal code. Hi there.
I don't think she would care.
And so I'm going to clarify that right now. So I stand by everything that I've ever said, that this is legal.
Yeah, it's not. Right there. Every time you look at the camera, every time you look at your phone,
Thank you.
it's not legal.
Thank you, Sylvia.
So I wonder how many violations of her looking at the camera, reading what's on the screen.
I'm waiting
Every
for
single
the numbers
one
to
of
go up a
those
little bit because I know I have a lot of haters watching
is
me
one
right
count.
now.
There's another count.
And it's okay. Thank you for the energy, haters.
There's another count.
And
There's
so,
another count. See what I mean?
after she quoted the he or she pretending to be a beautiful woman that was not
It's
them.
true.
After they did that, their second comment was real angry, like rage. The rage was very evident. And they said, you want everybody to think that you're perfect. And I'm like, how can I think that I'm perfect when I'm like, you know, fuck you, haters, and stuff like that. That's not a perfect individual. No. Right. Just by virtue of me displaying myself vulnerably with all my flaws shows that I know that I'm not a perfect individual. I don't put on any errors. I don't put on any errors. Whatever you see is authentic. Everything. So they proceeded to say in that same paragraph, you want everybody to think that you're perfect! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I'm an RN that had, who the fuck cares? I don't believe you. First of all, I don't believe you because I don't even believe that you're the human. You're somebody that's clearly obsessed with me, right? And you're very, very mad that I was having such a good live last night and connecting with my audience that you wanted to come in like a mean, stupid girl or man.
Yeah, that's what they don't like. The fact that you're talking to your audience. God, they hate that. Good, they hate that. Dog. Don't you hate it when people alive are interacting with their audience? God, doesn't that piss you off? Damn it. Why did she do that? Why did she do that?
And I'll tell you right now, I'll tell you exactly how moronic they are. You know I will. Please, if I could get right there right now, I would.
Hey, Search Patrol.
I want to. But I can't. I have to tell you this first. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Miss Howell. So then they said, you want everybody to think you're perfect. 5, 6 exclamation marks, already showing the rage. And then right after that, I'm an RN, who the fuck cares, and we don't believe you, right? Also, my husband, I live in Houston, and my husband's a police officer, and what the fuck is your husband going to do to me? Enact
Slenderman.
The secret society of the thin blue line.
The mysterious silhouette.
Shit, I've been surviving that for 8 years, and what the fuck about it? You think some random officer in Houston that's probably not even your some fictitious, some made up, person of this narrative that you created for us to believe? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you're even a female. I don't think so at all. But the thing is that you're so unsophisticated in trying to manipulate people, but I could see the rudimentary thought in your mind. And
that
the rudimentary thought in your mind, your motivation.
That too. No more Cheeske's lies. She fails to mention that she was trying to coerce someone to say that they saw a white man across the street.
You're not, and you're not.
No, right outside her property. I forgot all about that.
But you needed people to believe. You gave yourself credibility. You tried. I have credibility. I'm an RN. We don't fucking know that shit. We have no idea. You could be a man in his underwear writing all this shit for real, smelling like scrotum and bong water. We have no idea. You uploaded a picture of a woman and you're claiming here to be here, that woman and that beautiful woman in that picture. And here you are, really a man, in his underwear smelling like bong and bong water and scrotum. And we have no idea. And you may be a sex offender. We don't know. We have no idea.
Oh yeah, that Is this what I'm thinking? Hang on, let me keep playing this.
But in order for you to take that thought, completely remove it away from anybody that might be watching,
Hey, Nelly.
you try to manipulate people and say, I'm an RN.
Good day, Kate.
Without any way
All
of
right.
proving it to us.
Sorry, I'm so behind these comments.
And
I'm
then
going to
on
catch
top
up.
of
I'm going to
that,
start
they tried to
somewhat
say,
fresh here.
My husband is a police officer in Houston.
Jessica Lee, thank you once again. Always awesome you are. Thank you.
I was scared the first time.
And Crafty Aunt Nan, thank you for the super sticker. Very much appreciated.
7. And after that, no. After that, I was just ready to fight.
Yeah, how would she know, right?
Utilizing democracy. Right? Y'all don't pay attention to that shit. Let's just establish what, right now.
No, she kind of referred to
mainstreamed
people
on
the
the
other
hate
night.
pages.
She was focused on the other lady.
The reason that they come over here to like and unlike your comment is to distract you. And it's working. Are we gonna let it work? Are we just gonna give them a big old social fuck you by ignoring it? I'm inclined to the fuck you. What do you think? I think so, right? What do you think? Because to me, that is a huge flex. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The fact that I have my trolls right here with the phone in their hand and their finger right here when they could be doing anything else in the world.
Yeah, Judith, she was flexing.
That's power. Because attention is power. The ability to harness attention is power. The ability to wield attention is power. The ability to move because of the attention is power. That's some shit that no anonymous profile will ever have. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Right?
Gross, man. That's nasty.
So, I'm gonna go on. All right?
But I don't know
so
what it smells like because I would never go to an
fuck
outhouse
you,
at the carnival.
Right? And actually, let's thank them. So, thank you. I've already told y'all it's not a bad thing. Because I figured out that every time they like and unlike, every time somebody reacts in any way.
Yeah, and what I said earlier is true. And think about it. Now, you've watched, Law and Order. You've watched courtroom dramas and movies and TV shows. And you'll get the guy, the attorney, who's going to say, every time she looks at the screen is an offense. If she does it 5 times in 10 seconds, that's 5 offenses. Can you imagine how many offenses just on this live? I don't know if anybody's counting. I doubt it, but feel free next time.
To your live video?
To count.
They're boosting that video on the algorithm. Sure. They're saving me money. I could have easily paid somebody, hey.
I know she went to the hospital. So the police rescued her, went to the ER, and as soon as they said, "Okay, we're gonna blood tox you," she's like, "No, I'm out of here," and she walked out. She didn't stay. She refused treatment. Yep.
Will you like all the comments? Just like all the comments. Even if you unlike them. Just do it, please. Because while the live video is going, as long as you like it, as long as there's a react, whether it's angry, they're laughing, they loved it, they cared about it, whatever, it still boosts the algorithm of my video. So let's let them carry on. Right? The other flex is that they're so afraid to leave it there that, because they're afraid of me. And they are. see, people that don't hate.
She flexes.
I don't care about them
Under
fearing me, because I don't want anybody to fear me.
She flexes under the muscle. That's where she flexes.
I just want to have mutual respect for other humans. That's what matters. But when they're hateful people, it's a flex when they fear me.
Yeah, I got one for you. You want to pay bills? I got some for you.
Too.
I got a couple.
Shit.
I got one.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Hey, you know what I've noticed?
This is your crackhead entertainment.
During my live videos, because I'm going to go right now. Like, I'm going to go forward right now. It's like, you know how...
Okay.
You know
Popcorn entertainment.
Are just...
Bam likes to say crackhead entertainment.
Paying attention. And all the comments that they're making are... directly connected to the substance of this video. I've noticed that, you know, you make comments that have nothing to do with what I'm talking about, and if you're trying to get my attention, you know what that shows me? That you don't give a fuck about what I'm saying. And if a man doesn't give a fuck about what I'm saying, I don't give a fuck about him, like in any way, like at all.
Wow, you're so cool saying the F word.
Or no. You know that now, though, right?
All right, roll.
Well, now you know that. Cause no.
If I really could eye roll as hard as I wanted to eye roll, I don't think I'd be blind because my eyes would be like way back here.
What is RN? Why are you asking me RN? Who the fuck is talking about nursing? No one. Look at all these ladies. They're commenting in regards to what's being said in this live video.
I will not go to an outhouse. And if I have to, I'll freaking hold it till my bladder is about to explode. I'll wait 8 hours or whatever. I don't care.
When you derail the conversation, so I'm gonna put it back on track. Okay. There you go.
Probably
again. Outfit. Yeah, I've had enough of you. So I'm gonna block you now. Forever and ever and ever. There we go. I've been wanting to block that one for a little while. Back to the transportation code. So can you believe that? He or she showed their true colors when they were like, you want everybody to think you're perfect. Right? Right? And then, I'm an RN. Okay, we don't believe that. And my husband is...
The same way we don't believe you're an LVN, but allegedly you are because the state says so.
Is a cop in Houston, and what you're doing is you're violating that.
And even though the state says so, we still don't believe it.
That penal code. No, the fuck I'm not. And I'm about to explain. Your stupid ass mistakes right now. Are you ready? So, that code that she came over here with, or he came over here with, what they didn't leave out was, it was basically saying that you can't be communicating and you can't be reading or communicating from a wireless device.
Wireless communication.
And they made the implication that meant that what I'm doing right now is communicating.
You're not communicating? Is she not communicating? Like she does? Then what is she doing? She's not communicating? Then what do you call this? She's not communicating. Okay.
And then I'm an RN. Okay, we don't believe that. And my husband is a cop in Houston.
And the word is she got treatment, some treatment, but there was really nothing to treat. They did x-rays, I believe. There was not a single broken bone or tooth missing or tooth cracked anywhere on her face or head. And as soon as they started saying blood toxicology, she's out of there. Yep.
And what you're doing is you're violating that penal code. No, the fuck I'm not. And I'm about to explain. Your stupid ass mistakes right now. Are you ready? So
that's what some of us thought for a long time.
That
she did it to herself.
He came over here with. What they didn't leave out was, it was basically saying that you can't be communicating and you can't be reading or communicating from a wireless device.
She's really going to say she's not reading? Really? So when she goes, oh, hey, Miss Martinez. How do you know it's Miss Martinez? Oh, because you read it. You read it. After reading, right? You know, she should represent herself because she would suck at it and she would go down. That'd be fun to watch.
And they made the implication that meant that what I'm doing right now is communicating. What they left out is that when you go to the Capitol page and you read the exact law,
in her case, under muscle,
it states as a wireless device is defined under this section, and the little number is like bluish purple, like violet.
She keeps avoiding the word communication. She just keeps saying wireless device. In that paragraph, it clearly says wireless communication device. Key word being communication. So what is the wireless device for? Communication. Maybe. She thinks everybody's stupid. She thinks lawyers and attorneys and judges are stupid.
And then so you click on that. And when you click on that, it tells you what a hands-free device is. So you know how I've always said this is legal? It sure the fuck is. It sure the fuck is.
It sure the fuck isn't. She's fucking lying. I'm going to start cussing like her. It sure the fuck isn't. It's going to say, what's the first one it's going to say on there? Mobile phone, probably. Okay. Keep watching. Somebody sent me something.
It sure the fuck is. Look at Selena Anderson. We already got a hater. They never show their faces. They never show their faces. It's always like a horizon, a sky. Their poor dog and cat that doesn't even want to be photogenic for them. It's like, don't be fucking posting me on your fucking bullshit. Don't be using, don't meow. Don't be using me like that. Don't be trying to make it seem like you're cute, lovable, loving animals and shit like that. Because I can feel your energy the way that other humans don't. Because I'm a cat or a dog.
Can you make that up? Electronic message means data that is read from or entered into wireless communication device for the purpose of communicating with another person. Wireless communication device has the meaning assigned by section 545.425. All right, hold on. Hands-free device means speakerphone capability, a telephone attachment, or another function or other piece of equipment, regardless of whether permanently installed in or on a wireless communication device or in a motor vehicle, that allows use of the wireless communication device without use of either of the operator's hands, except to activate or deactivate a function of the wireless communication device or hands-free device. The term includes voice-operated technology and push-to-talk. And again, there it is. Number 2, wireless communication device means a device that uses a commercial mobile service as defined by 47 United States Code, section 832. So she's really trying to make everyone out to be a dumbass. Like, she's really, really, really pulling things, only certain things out and leaving a lot out.
That's why I don't give you nice pictures to post. That's why they all look kind of like shit. Because I don't like you. I'll eat your food and I'll be here. I'll let you pet me. But you're never going to know how I really feel about you. But other people to see that I don't really want you to post me. Why you got to be posting me? Those kind of people. On her shoes. Selena Anderson. Can y'all see Selena Anderson? Oh, you're never hating. They're never hating. They're never hating when they're hating.
Not for me, Liz. Not for me.
Y'all little motherfucking haters really, really believe that we believe that as long as you come and say your bullshit and then follow it up with, I'm not hating,
just don't
that we're gonna fall for that. Like, y'all stupid asses really believe that shit. For real. That's like me saying I'm wearing a stethoscope and no, not really. I'm not wearing a stethoscope. I'm not. I don't care what you see right here. I'm really not. No. Look. Come on. We see the hate. It's hate. We don't give a fuck what the haters want to classify their hate as. We don't give a shit. It's hate. It's hate. Right? Oh, there's another classic example. No, of course you can't see her. She has all of y'all blocked. They all know to block all of y'all before they come over here. They all know that. They all know that. They all know that. Nobody can see her. Nobody can. Selena is spelled C-E-L-E-A-N. And you'll know it's her because she has a horizon. And Anderson is spelled like Louis Anderson. A-N-D-E-R-S-O-N. I'm not hating. It was in reference to the guy who was talking about your outfit. I've been following you for years. Man, you just called me a bitch. The comment after this one. Fuck you. Bye. And so,
yeah, Bam was much better.
And so...
She'll be back.
So I was like,
Friday,
you know
Friday
what?
night.
I want to know. I want to know. And then I'm going to make a video clarifying this so I can show them what morons these haters are.
I know what
essentially what she was trying to say after she tried to make us believe that she was an RN.
I love it.
And I try to act like if I'm perfect because that's the way you see me.
The song.
You see me that way. That's why you hate that about me, and you don't want other people to see me that way. You're afraid that other people are actually going to see me the way that you see me, because if you were not afraid of that, you wouldn't be doing that, because you would know, well, I don't see her as perfect, so I know no one else is going to see her as perfect. No. The truth is, I'm a hater. I see her as perfect, but I hate her. So I don't want other people to see her as perfect. And that's the fucking truth. That's the fucking truth. Yeah. That's the truth. Let me do this real quick. Right? Right? I don't even know why they see me as a threat. I mean, I don't want your husband. I don't want your man.
Threat? Not that kind of threat.
Believe me, I don't want anybody's no, thank you. No, thank you. Hi there, Miss
Believe me,
Victoria.
they don't want you either.
She says, I'm glad
I
you're
promise
glad.
you, they don't want you either.
Gracias. Oh, and you raised this woman raised somebody that's going to be an RN. She raised a police officer that is right now a police officer, and 2 other children. So 4 in total that are going to be public servants. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, this morning she went live.
Hi there,
at like
Hernandez.
3 a.m. or something like that. That's what I hear.
Thank you. So I wrote it down.
And somebody asked her about it. She was, I set my alarm so I can get up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
545-4251. It says, so when you click on it, you see what she wrote last night was only but one piece. And right after she tried to lie to us and give us whoever she was, this is why y'all should listen to me, because I'm an RN and my husband's a police officer in Houston. Yeah. Okay. So we don't believe that shit. And then her next comment was, "You're going to be prosecuted. You're going to go to jail." First, this is a ticketed offense.
Ticketable.
It's a ticketed offense.
Ticketable.
But it's only an offense when it's an offense, which is what I'm going to read right now. Right? You didn't think I was going to do this, right? Or you're a dumbass.
Oh,
and
that's
you didn't really read it in depth.
She was the first one to finish.
You see, so when you start to read something, the only reason that you went to go read that penal code is because of me. So when a human being starts to learn a new information, but the only reason that they're learning that new information is because they hate a human being that the information they're trying to make applicable to, you're going to be biased. And so you are going to be stupid enough, which you were,
right?
To
who does that?
Who
puts 20 creamers in a freaking coffee?
That it's not.
Don't just drink milk.
And well, this is for her, him, whoever it is, and for all the would-be haters.
Would-be haters.
Because I bet you last night they were like, "You got her, girl. You got her, good." Y'all didn't get shit. Y'all didn't get shit because look what I'm going to read to you. So when she wrote that statute, you didn't have the ability to click on anything because it was a copy and paste from another page. So when you copy and paste that over here, you don't have the ability to click on what does a hands-free device mean. So in Texas, when you get a ticket or you get pulled over by an officer, right, for violating 545 and 4251, right, operating a moving vehicle while reading. Oh, you're reading right now. Just wait. Stupid. Watch. Oh. Communicating, which I'm communicating right now, to another human. I'm not even communicating to just one human. I'm communicating to 140 right now. Oh my God. Let me let it simmer. You know I'm gonna drop it right now. I'm gonna drop it like it's hot. Okay. So it tells you after what she cut and paste here, there's a section that says a wireless mobile device and hands-free under this. It says hands-free. You click on it, but you couldn't do that on the comment because it didn't give you the opportunity to do that. Mr. Glenn Magill Jr. Did you what you doing?
That's not true.
What's he doing?
I think I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I think people that don't really like coffee put a lot of cream, a lot of sugar, a lot of flavory shitty things, cinnamon and caramel and caramel and other stuff. But I don't think they really like coffee. I think they like a warm beverage, like warm milk. I think they like, I bet, give them warm milk, put caramel in it or whatever else. I don't know, cinnamon, whipped, whatever. And there'll be a drop in the amount of coffee people buy. Because if you were a true coffee person, you wouldn't be putting all kind of junk in it. I mean, you put so much stuff, you can't even taste the coffee. So then what's the point? There is none. It's just a warm beverage. It's a hot beverage. That's what I think. Change my mind.
What's this white man over here doing? I don't like it. I don't like the white man to come over here.
She's going after a white man again.
I don't like it.
John Allen, is that you?
What you laughing at?
I'm just kidding.
Because you made effort. Like, you didn't even just laugh right here. You made effort to go, I'm going to comment the laughing emoji. So what you laughing at? I know you're not laughing at me. I know you're not. I'm waiting.
I think if she went to Starbucks and said, can you put, I don't know, a half a gallon of milk in my coffee, please? I think they would laugh at her. They'd go, what? Really? Why don't I just give you milk and I put a little coffee in it? That's what they would tell her.
I'm waiting because I'm about to say something. I'm giving you the chance. I'm giving you the chance. That way I don't have to say sorry. I'm giving you the chance, Glenn. White man coming to the page of a brown woman. You know what? And you have like trying to look like Tom Selleck. You know that. Look at you. You are not Tom Selleck, sir. And also, like, you're coming over here. And what? Do you know what an ugly look that is for a white man to come over? It already looks bad when the females of your demographic do that. But
what's wrong with a Tom Selleck look? Just saying. That's a manly dude right there. I mean, I'm not a fan of the big mustache anymore, but you know, straight hetero here, but there's handsome, manly dudes out there, and he's one of them. So, just saying.
For a man to come to the page of a brown woman, how fragile must you be? Your masculinity must be not where it needs to be. Because you could never do this. I know if we go right now to your Facebook, you have not one live video, do you? With your little stash there, right?
Really?
Right? What? And the fact that actually I have Native American.
So we're trying to figure out and that's why it's hard. So Ileana says, wait a minute. Are you sure this video is from today? I'm like, yes, it's from today. And then she had me thinking, I was like, wait a minute. Maybe it's not from today. And she's like, wait, maybe she's just repeating herself. She's repeated herself so much in the last 3 or 4 days that you can put these videos all over the place. Today, yesterday, 2 days ago, tomorrow, and you won't know when it's all the same crap. It's like there's no sense of time. And that's true. I'm pretty sure I picked the right one. I hope I picked the right one.
American blood in me. We don't fucking know that shit. Why are you talking when you wouldn't come on live?
I keep falling behind.
The
So I
fuck are you doing
apologize
here?
for not always showing the comments all the time. If I would just click on them and not talk to you guys and just show each comment, then I'd probably stay in time. But I stop at one, then I chat, then I talk a little bit, then I have so many comments go. Next thing you know, I'm 20 minutes behind in comments. So if you see me skip, I apologize. I'm not trying to skip any. I'm just trying to kind of catch up. It's either that or never show any of the comments. But I know some of you guys who watch on Facebook don't see the YouTube comments and vice versa. So the only way you see them is for me displaying them right here. Just know that I'm not doing it on purpose or skipping on purpose or whatever. It's just, and I love it that there's a lot of comments that you guys are talking to each other. It's freaking great. But there's so many and they go so fast that I can't always catch up.
White man. You know what you look like? I'm not even gonna care about long because you didn't say, you know what? No, I didn't. I was laughing at this and that. No. You came to laugh at me. Well, let me laugh at you and let me have these people laugh at you real quick because that's what you did, right? You look like them sunglasses with the big nose and the mustache.
It's not from today?
It's almost like, did they make that thinking of you? Did they? I mean, I bet you whatever. You know what, Mr. Glenn A. Nagel Jr., I bet you feel like the bee's knees every time you see somebody put that big old schnoz with the glasses and the mustache. I bet you're like, damn, that's me, right? Right? Because that's all I see in that profile picture. Yep, exactly like that, Miss Rios. Exactly like that, Miss Rios. Yes. Yeah. What you doing? I bet you, man, for real. Because I know that if somebody like were to have like a mask of me like that, and you that shit's been around forever, ever since I was a kid. I bet you love that shit, right? Or did you see that and be like, you know what? I got a big ass nose, and you know what? I'm just gonna grow a mustache,
come on, I can't have you be confused right now.
Glasses.
I can't, not you.
Yeah. Because nobody else pays attention to me. But if I even resemble those glasses just even a little bit, I'll get more attention in this human experience that is my life right now than I would have gotten had I not done that.
Yes.
Is that what it is?
I remember this. Yes, Mama Bear. So does she talk? Okay. I'm gonna skip. Let me see if what she talks about here.
Dumb ass. I'm still will be more confident. And it also gives you, a caveat. The live video. You know that, right? 60s, right? And then all of a sudden on this day, he decided to come here and this was an outside occurrence. Are you that foolish? Are you that foolish? I take huge offense to that. Today you didn't realize you were a white hateful woman. What you gotta say?
Did she wear headphones today?
No. Don't pray for me. Hey, what's wrong?
Oh my gosh.
What? I'm not even doing anything but existing on my own page. Hello.
All right. Apparently I got the wrong video up here. And it didn't occur to me because she's lying so much that I forgot that I'm waiting to hear about that she talks about Christmas Eve when she receives a beating. So let me take a look. Please talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm staying right here. I'll be right back. Inside. Alrighty. Not to keep ragging on this communication thing, but it's illegal to wear headphones completely on your head while you're driving. Just saying. Just saying. Do we need to look up the chapter code, Texas law on that too? But I remember that one because a friend of mine got pulled over years ago, and they're like, you can't wear headphones on both your ears together at the same time. The ones that are a single, you know, like the Bluetooth crap they used to sell years ago, used to be hands-free on your car. Single ear. You can't wear this while you're driving. So I did have the wrong video. I apologize. Who saved my life? Guess who? You know who saved my life. You know who saved my life tonight. Ileana saved my life. But then again, some of you might have said, oh, this was from the other day. And if I missed somebody saying that, I'm sorry. Because I did not want to play the stuff from the other day. Talked about it with her today. I'm like, I'm not going to show the stuff from yesterday. Was or even this morning. Show the one from this afternoon. Yeah, okay. So, but I didn't see it. So you're getting I saw parts of it where she was talking about what happened that day. And that was the whole point of showing the video I showed you at the beginning. So anyway, my apologies. Here we go, Mike. The heck is she doing?
Where's my mask?
What? Hold on.
Where's my mask? How are y'all doing? Hello, this is Vanessa Tijerina coming at you live here in the Rio Grande Valley, South Texas. How's everyone doing? I hope everybody's doing well.
Well, you don't give a crap about anybody. How much you want to bet she stops, she gets out of her car to look for her mask? Because right now she can't cover that big old gape on the side of her neck.
It's hot again. I don't even know how hot it is, but it's hot again. Y'all want to take a drive with me? Because this is legal. This is legal. This is all legal in my state. All of it. All of it. I have have to say that because I got haters.
I got a hater. She talks with vocal fry.
Thank you. Hi there, Jeanette. How are you? Hi there, Michelle Lee. How's everyone doing?
What is it with vocal fry? You know what vocal fry is? It's people that talk, mostly women, and all of a sudden they talk and they drop their voice like this. You might have seen a reel or something with Ron Livingston, some movie, I don't know what movie or TV show, where he's ordering coffee and he's like, why do you got to talk like this? Anyway, that's vocal fry. She's starting to do that. Sometimes it's cool. A lot of times it's annoying. Yeah, don't need to hear that. Nor that.
Thank you, Dora. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm glad. Matching all the time. That's a lovely song.
There we go.
Thank you, Dora. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm glad you're hanging in there, Jeanette. You know something that I don't like? You know, I've been a nurse for 26 years. And so many things have changed. That's a quarter of a century, right? So many things have changed since 1998 until 2024, right? I mean, in every way. And they constantly change. They constantly changed. Especially like in regards to like Medicare and HMOs and things like that.
That's true, Jamie.
Like here recently, physical therapy took a huge hit. I don't know if y'all know that. Especially when it comes to home health physical therapy. They have decreased the amount of money that they have budgeted towards that. And so it's put, you know. I don't know why they do that. I mean, whatever. I don't even want to get into that. That's not even why I'm saying this. I just wanted y'all to know that I'm aware about what I'm about to talk about right now.
That's true. No more cheesy lies. She's looking for her mask like crazy so she can put it on while she's in her car for 2 hours.
You know, it used to be, I mean, obviously we don't have the fancy things that we have now, but still, it used to be, I really liked it when medicine used to be that doctors would be able to order whatever it is that they think is the best.
Could be.
And God bless them, because they still do that. But before, they wouldn't question anything. They wouldn't question it. I mean, obviously, it's a doctor. Obviously. Obviously, the oath that they take, the Hippocratic oath, is first do no harm. So the implication of that, the opposite of that, the other analogy.
You are a walking example of harm. Anybody watching these videos, anybody, how would they want this person taking care of their loved ones? I wouldn't even want her in my house. Get off my driveway, even.
That is not just first do no harm, but do the best you can, like, and not over a long period of time. Like, if you could do the best you can, like, as ASAP, then you do the best you can ASAP, right? Then I don't know if y'all know this. I really don't know if y'all know this.
You should tell her that she's almost a half of a century old. See if that triggers her at all.
And I hope y'all never have to go through this, what I'm about to tell you. Or your parents or your grandparents.
I'll watch.
Carissa,
I'll watch.
Usually when people come over here
then
and
we'll
they ask
report
me
you to the police, but we'll
if I'm
watch.
an RN, and then they do it with that much intensity, because it's intense when you use like you know, an exclamation point or multiple question marks. That's you're intensely asking. I'm on the spectrum because I have to pick up on clues like that. That to me shows, because you know, you're writing. If you were in front of me, then I'd be looking at the little nuances of your face to see how deeply you meant whatever it is you said, right? But I can't. I have to go by your like how you know. And some people just don't even put the end of a sentence. They don't even put a question mark or a period, right? But I know that when they do it, and they do it multiple times like that, there's something to that. And I'm gonna be really honest with you. When I've seen them ask me that, it's usually a trolling comment. I'm being honest. So it's weird, you know what I mean? Like, because if you would have just said, "Are you an RN?" with one question mark, I wouldn't have really been like, I wouldn't have guessed anything. But because
I know somebody who's
like,
good at figuring that out.
Why the urgency? You know what I mean? You know? Yeah, it's almost.
Can someone tell by the background where she's driving? There's some people that are good at that. I know someone in particular who's actually always trying to figure out, where's she at? What's back there?
Like, exactly, Taylor. That's exactly what it felt like too. It's almost like she is demanding you to tell her what you do for a living. Exactly. Okay. Yeah.
That's her gift. That's the best thing that she does.
An RN ever. I'm an LVN, and I'm proud to be an LVN. And we have to take the NCLEX just the way that RNs do to be able to be licensed and be nurses. So yeah. I do have my bachelor's degree in biology and chemistry, whose curriculum, which is a curriculum that is much harder than a 4-year RN curriculum.
What are you gonna call it?
That's true. It's true. But anyway, I understand that insurances have to approve things. I get it. So I wouldn't mind with the doctor, if a doctor is trying to do the best that they can for a patient, and you know what I mean, and they order this thing that is like the best thing, and like honestly 25 years ago it would not be around. It's
like, where's
in a
Waldo
class by itself, this particular medicine, right? There's nothing on the planet like it, not even close. And so I love that the doctor did that, because usually,
that is so cool.
Anyway, and I get that insurances have to approve things, right? Okay, but Carissa, I think you're good.
Interesting.
Because you're commenting as if I'm berating you still. There's no need for all that. Because I heard you like answered it, and you're good. So this is what I don't like. Oh yeah, no, y'all lay off of Miss Carissa, please. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt, okay? It's because I get a lot of, girl, you know, if this is the first time you've ever been here, I'll tell you right now, you ain't ever seen a human being on live ever get the kind of hate that I get. I'm being serious.
Oh, is that right? Have you watched Dylan Mulvaney ever? Really? Okay.
It's bad. It's really bad. Right? And I'm
not technically a woman, but we won't get into that conversation right now.
Deal with it. So anyway, what city am I at? Oh wow, I didn't know they had Chick-fil-A right there. Huh?
What? Who was looking at balls?
Hi there, Brenda, Heather. Oh, don't start. Yeah.
I have no idea where she's at.
I just told you, Carissa.
Never?
That my followers, or I explained a situation that which would have reasonably allowed you to understand that my followers are very protective of me. So we don't have to do the whole laughing back at them when they are reasonably questioning, because it's not their fault and it's not my fault that a lot of the hate that has pretended to come over here with good intentions has actually come here with the exact statement that you asked, and with the exact number of question marks. It's a pattern that is, you know. So we don't need to be doing that, be laughing at people like that.
She went to school in 2014, Bachelor of Science for Biology.
No.
And to be a paralegal. Don't know if it's finished. Don't think it's completed. Just saying.
Okay, well, I told them to back off.
If it was me and it was completed and people were doubting me, I'd show that paper everywhere, you know. But she's never shown anything at all. The only reason why we believe she is an LVN is because it's on the Texas Nursing Board's website. And that's the only reason. Okay, No More Cheeseke's Lie says paralegal certificate. Okay. Don't know how good or not good that is, or, you know, I don't know. Or is that all that is? Just basic? Is it paralegal? She's high in this class. She gets away with so many things and no one protects you. I don't know, that's for sure. You think she's high? You think she's high right there? Okay, I hope not.
And I'm thinking, baby, you know that's the first thing that crossed my mind, but the thing is, I'm not reacting in that way.
I think, Jamie,
I'm trying to be a better person.
She's going to say, oh, I got more than one. This is not the only one.
I really am trying to be a better person.
Sometimes we can figure out she is wearing the same thing because stains from her sandwich, drippings or whatever, sometimes we can still see it.
And, you know, to watch the way that I react, right?
Aha.
Yeah, of course I think that. But I also am close to 65,000 followers, which means I need to accept, hey, you're almost to 65,000 followers. It's an organic following. You don't use anything else other than people are watching because they're interested, whether they hate you or they love you, whatever it is. And you cannot be assuming that every single person that comes over here is from a hate page, because now you have the numbers and the traffic on your lives
LVN
to cause you to literally be on people's timelines as a suggestion. You know, I'd be just like the haters if I assumed. I nobody want to be like that. Right? Thank you. Let's be nice.
Yeah, and I think if it really was an issue over years, I mean, if people kept saying, "Man, you didn't graduate from high school," like I did, yes, I did, and they, for some reason, if they cared, I'd go get my diploma. I got it buried somewhere. There it is, Lakeview High School, Chicago, Illinois. Now, shut the hell up. But she's never done that at all, at all. So, and like I said, the only reason why we believe she's probably an LVN is because it's on the nursing board website. And it was sometimes we still don't believe it. But if it wasn't for that, we'd be like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, LVN, yeah, okay.
Let's be nice. I'm giving Carissa Malone. That's a cool last name. Only because I like Post Malone. The benefit of the doubt. So what I was saying, y'all.
You weren't
is
saying.
That I love it when doctors do not. They go for what they know is the best thing for the patient in that moment, right? But then you got this little HMOs. And this is the thing that I do not like about managed healthcare. You see, when it was just traditional Medicaid, it was different. Medicare, it was different.
Can somebody who didn't take a paralegal certificate or doesn't have a certificate, but somebody who's good, vocabulary, they're, reading and writing, filing, alphabetizing, all that crap. Can someone regular, if they didn't have a certificate, do you think they could do that job? Or do they have to hire somebody with a certificate? I would like to know what that is.
But now these little HMOs, they get to do their own thing. Because of course, with everything that they offer you as an incentive to sign up with their HMO, you have to understand that they're going to recoup their monies in other ways.
Yeah, she was going to become a lawyer, and then I don't know if she was going to become a lawyer, but she said she was going to law school. Was she getting her certificate, maybe? And then the police panicked. Vanessa Tijerina is going to law school. Go arrest her. Go arrest her, and that'll show her. That'll get her to stop. We'll show her. You buy that? You really buy that act that she? I know you don't.
Like asking for what I'm about to say.
But that's what she wants you to believe. The police gave her her first arrest because she was going to law school. Oh, there's a good photo for Bam for his butt tattoo. Anyway.
Well, there's some insurances, there's some HMOs that if a doctor were to have ordered this particular thing that I'm telling you, they would have been like, hey, no problem. Got it. Here's the copay. Hardly nothing. And that little tiny little tube is like $300 or $400. So we got you. Right? And hey, I was happy to see.
Oh, that's right. She said she was 4 credits short. Isn't 4 credits something you could do standing on your head, upside down and backwards? Standing on your head, upside down. Standing on your head, backwards, while juggling. Isn't that like a month or a couple of months or maybe 3 months of a class or something? A couple hours a night? Who wouldn't do that if you're that short? Who wouldn't do that if you're so close?
I was like, wow, like they don't usually order this like right away. But that doctor identified like, yeah, right?
I wouldn't put it past her.
And then they hit a roadblock. And then English is a second language because, of course, you're gonna if you're getting like home health, you have a taxing effort to leave the home.
Because I'll be honest, for like $20, I can get a master's degree, and I can print it and put it in a frame, and it would look real nice. I thought about doing that. Just saying.
You have to have a taxing effort to leave the home. It is not easy for you to leave the house.
She's lied so much. Even if she would show it, I think I would say, that's not real. But that's her own fault. That's her fault.
It's not. And when you're in that situation, many times you have somebody pick up your medications and stuff for you, right? And especially where I live,
yeah, that's right.
English is a second language to a lot of people. And when I asked this one family member, they were like, no, they just said they weren't going to cover it. And I was like,
yeah.
Like they just said that, like they're not going to cover it, because that's strange for them to say they're not going to. I mean, sometimes they make you jump through hoops, which are the hoops that I'm about to tell you. But usually they don't just say no. They usually don't just say that. They do something to cover their asses so that if something happens and if there was any treatment that was delayed, they have a way to be like, no, we didn't say we weren't going to do it. We were just going to make you jump through all these hoops, which I still feel is a delay in the best treatment. That's my problem. So I asked them, I told them, ¿hablaste con ellos nomás en español? You spoke to them in only Spanish? And they said, yeah, why?
There it is.
And I said, because it's been my experience that when family members go to these big brand name pharmacies, speaking only Spanish.
So having shown that, why wouldn't you go into biology? I mean, why wouldn't you go into that field where she'd be making way over $100,000 at this point, 25 years later or 20, whenever this, what's the date on this? It doesn't say. Or it doesn't say. 2014. So 10 years. I'm assuming she'd be making well over $100,000 if she was any good at it. Instead of driving around, I don't know. See, that's what I don't understand. And I don't. Again, I'm not meaning to cut down the LVNs and people who choose that. Everybody's got their own reason for doing that. And there's a need for LVNs, obviously. But if you have a biology, a BS, not bullshit, a Bachelor of Science in biology, why wouldn't you use it? Can you imagine where her life might have been? We may not be sitting here talking about her. Be like, Vanessa, what? Who? Who's that? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't understand that.
I've seen people get judged, and so they don't get as detailed of an explanation as perhaps somebody whose first language is English. And please, if you do not live down here, if you are not in this profession, if you know, then please, it really is unreasonable for you to even, say, no, that's not true, right? So I was like, okay.
She doesn't.
I said, I will call.
What up, Abel?
So I called. And sure enough, it wasn't what they told her. It wasn't that. It wasn't that at all. They were like, oh, no. The HMO will pay for it. And this is what I don't like. It's like, who the fuck are these HMOs? Like, who are these HMOs? Who are they? Like, is this being passed through a doctor? Or is it just somebody trained to be like an HMO representative? No, like, nursing degree, no, And even if you have a nursing degree, the thing is, this is regarding a doctor's decision. And I have a hard time believing that all of these kind of things are being run through a doctor paid by an HMO. I just have this feeling that that's not happening, which should be.
You would not get denied from going to school just for being arrested. You may not be denied to go to school if being convicted. So that's her argument, or her lie is obvious. Doesn't hold
the ideal thing. Like, if you're going to be delaying a treatment that was ordered by another doctor who's already demonstrated his proficiency in medicine by obtaining his credentials, then you're going to look a little bit foolish by questioning that. And also, you're a little bit liable. I would imagine that you would be, especially because you're not questioning that, and you're just going by these little rules that your HMO made up. In this particular circumstance, they were like, we need to see that, the HMO was like, we need to see that something else was tried before that. Right? Yeah. You see, and that I don't like it for several reasons. Like, this is one of the sickest areas of the nation.
Does she even know what STEM stands for?
If a doctor feels that if a doctor feels that it would be a delay to try this other stuff, it's like these HMOs are not saying, oh, they're from the Rio Grande Valley. No, this is different, which is what they should be doing. Like, that's not the same as being part of the demographic for Minnesota. It's not the same. It's not the same as being somebody from New York City. It's not the same. It's not the same. These people down here are sicker. And it's hotter. Especially when it comes to wounds.
No more Cheeseke's lies. I'm going to assume, because they're badasses at that page, that they authenticated that. Just assuming they did.
But none of that common sense. No, I'm telling
you. But when you see my doctorate degree, when I show it to you, don't authentic. You don't have to look. I'll just show you, and that's it. I'll just show it to you.
It's like, really? I couldn't believe it. I was like, I cannot believe that they are in order for you to try any treatment, to be able to say that you tried it and didn't work, you have to use it for at least 2 weeks. What if the case is that the doctor who initially wanted that,
my point exactly,
was right? And that what the HMO did was delay treatment and worsen things. Like, What if that was the case? You know? 2 weeks? I mean, this is happening. I've seen this happen to people with non-healing lower extremity wounds, and they don't have to, and diabetics.
Completely different.
And then people who have like arterial insufficiency, their circulation is not good. Yo nomás hablo español como de México.
But she said she did not want to be an RN. She didn't want to go for that. I don't know why. We'd have to ask her. Did she say why? I can't remember if she actually said why. All I know is that she kind of talked down. She did. You guys heard it. She kind of talked down on RNs. So there's nothing credible about her at all.
Inglés. Si no vienes acá con español como en México, yo no sé qué estás diciendo. I'm telling people, I only know Spanish, like from Mexico.
What? She only knows Spanish from Mexico? Okay.
And English. Like if you're coming over here with some, you know, pretentious assuming that I'm gonna know what the fuck you're saying, I'm not going to. Go to the Google Translate. Whatever you were gonna write here, go to the Google Translate. We
should send Google the video of Vanessa talking. Say, can you translate this for us, Google? Can you give us an AI translation? Oh, that'd be interesting.
Put it in your language and then put translate to English and cut it and paste it and bring it over here. And if it's not worth that effort, then you're not worth being on my page. And you're not worth my time.
That's true,
it's
Bomb. The Bomb. That's true. So because she has that, she says she's a biologist. That means you learn the basic principles of biology. It does not mean you are a biologist. Huge difference.
It's really that simple. Because it's not like if I'm going to go and, oh, let me cut and paste this and let me translate. No. Ain't nobody got time for that. No. So it just saddens me. And I'm like, well, okay. Yeah. And you know what I do love though in all of this, what I do love, I don't know who the doctors are yet. I know who one of them is. But there is an established wound care doctor in the Upper Valley. Established. Everybody knows who they are, right? Who has now decided, because this has already been happening, but this has been happening with, this is the first time a specialist. I love this. It's like, what? And that's what we need the most because of, it's hot, the obesity, the poor climate control in the homes, right?
Don't you have to take a certain kind of test just to see if you get into a law school? And you got to have there's some prerequisites you got to have just to get into law school. So I'm going to say she did not have those.
And sometimes it's really difficult depending on where the wound is to even walk around. It's like too much. And so you risk them, you risk a fall with them. You risk them damaging, any kind of healing that they already had, whatever. So I love that in the last 2, 3, 4 years, primary care physicians have started to see patients in the homes. That was already amazing. They're doing house calls now. Like, that's fabulous. I love that shit. I love that. And I remember when COVID came, I was like, doctors need to start going to the patients' homes. Because I know the doctors themselves too don't want a whole bunch of patients in one lobby. You don't want that shit. It's better you just go to their houses. So there's a lot of them, right? But today, I just found out right now, they were like, this one wound care doctor he just began to do house calls as a specialist, as a wound care specialist. I was like, damn. But like, they didn't know the name. They had to go get the name. They had written the name down. And I was like, and so I just mentioned, I said, it's not so-and-so's group, is it? And they were like, oh, you know what? I just got word that he's doing it too. He's just barely started to do it too. And I'm like, that's 2 wound care doctors. 2. Like, I wonder where else in the United States. I bet you this is the first. I bet you, and it makes sense. It makes sense that if wound care doctors, wound care specialists are ever going to start doing home visits, that's unheard of. It's unheard of.
But nobody here needs it.
Of course, it's gonna be here. Of course, it's gonna be here. This is like the mecca of wounds. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding you. I'm not.
The mecca of wounds. I got to hear this.
I spoke to KCI at different times. KCI is, I think they had got bought over by 3M, if I'm not mistaken. Or 3M got bought over by KCI. I don't know. That they make wound vacs. VAC stands for vacuum assisted closure, right? And that's a complex way of healing a wound, but it works really well. And do you know that this is where they have the most wound vacs? If that doesn't tell you, this is the wound capital of the United States. I don't know what does tell you. So I love it. I love, and I am so happy and so proud that these doctors are doing this. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you. Good. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. But yeah, that's my Thank you, Carissa. You see, Carissa, I don't think she's a hater, y'all. I don't know. I may get burned later, but I don't know. I don't think she is. She says, I've seen you around on my timeline all the time, so I figured I'd hop on your live. Thank you for giving me a chance. And she says, and I guess it's good that they directed me here. They help you gain followers. I love your personality and integrity. Well, now that you said that, just to let you know, you're going to get people, and I'm being serious, you're going to get people, especially since you said integrity.
90 hours.
You're gonna get you're gonna get haters in your inbox. They're gonna try to recruit you. They're gonna try to change your mind. They're gonna try to and they're gonna get mad at you if you do not fall for their attempts to make you see me in the opposite of what you just stated. I promise. That's how bad the hate is against me. So I'm warning you.
Yeah, whatever.
So yeah. All that stuff. When did I eat?
So there is a paralegal degree, but this is not it.
Friday. I ate on Friday. Okay.
How much is an LV? How much more is an RN going to make 20 years into their career? So, she's been our LVN for a quarter of a century, she likes to say, right? Okay, 25 years. So how much would she be making as a RN right now? Or how much could she be making? And let's say in the last 20 years, because let's say she took 5 years to go to school and all that stuff. So 20 years into being an RN, what kind of money are you making?
Yeah, it was Friday. I was like, why do I feel this way? Is it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Man, 5 days have already passed. I only have 2 more days and then I can eat. You see how fast it goes by? But still, the reason that I was asking was because I kind of feel, like, kind of like I'm starving. I'm not even kidding. It's probably, you know what? I think it's because I passed the Chick-fil-A and I was like, temptation. Stop it. Stop it. And I literally have to tell myself, think of all of the stem cells that you are creating. Think about how you're reversing time right now. Think about that. Would you rather have that? That's a pretty good trade-off. That's a pretty good trade-off when you think about the benefits, right? I mean, that Chick-fil-A is tasty AF, but I mean, no. Right? It's Carissa with a K. Maria said, Vanessa, a hater reached out to me through Messenger last night with a question. An innocent question? Or like the kind of question that's like, why, how can you like a woman that's this and this and this and this and this? Because I can just imagine what they asked you. The fact that you identified them as a hater, that means that they did not come to you with pleasantries about me.
Yeah, texting in Spanish, right?
I know that much.
Then there's RGV Spanish.
But you know what? That's a flex. She's always saying that she's flexing. That she has all these flexes. Yeah, I'm a badass. She said I fucking am. Fuck.
There will be a time when I
don't even have to say that I'm a badass.
When I will ask.
You know what? I love that I don't even have to say it. I do not have to say it.
You gotta hear this.
The woman that's this and this and this and this and this.
First of all, let me say there is going to be a time when I will request to go live. But that time hasn't come yet. But if she's still out and around, not in jail, there may be a time where I will go over there and I'll say, I'll go live with you right now. And if there's a possibility of that happening, I will record that on all platforms, even Twitter or X, Instagram. I'll put that sucker all over the place.
Because I can just imagine what they asked you. The fact that you identified them as a hater, that means that they did not come to you with pleasantries about me. I know that much. But you know what? That's a flex. She's always saying that she's flexing. That she has all these flexes. Yeah, I'm a badass. She said I fucking am. Fuck. I don't even have to say that I'm a badass. You know what? I love that I don't even have to say it. I do not have to say it. I don't.
It's because you're a legend in your own mind. We realize this. So no, you don't have to say it. You think whatever you want. You keep telling yourself whatever you like. It's a free country. It's a free country.
I think the
you go, girl.
reason that I say it is because I know bothers, the haters when I say it. When I accept that truth about me, which I already know, and I'm just verbalizing it. Because people know. They know. They've always known.
Yep. You're right.
They've always known. She wanted to know how I know you and why you so angry. Yeah, trying to get into my inner circle.
It's like she makes it sound like when you go to the mall, you see people walking around like zombies with cracked open skulls and cuts, gashes on their arms all over, bleeding everywhere. God. Like zombies.
Did she realize that she was barking up the wrong tree? And they always try to do that. Let me be friends with you. I see that you comment a lot and you stick up for her a lot. Let me be friends with you. As if my friends are foolish people. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, yeah.
And if anything, the haters, if that were to ever work, the haters will have done me a favor. Thank you for being the weed eater.
That's
Hater.
right, Philadelphia.
You still have some utility. For real, I'm being serious.
Very sad.
If you were able to weed whack one of my friends, then that was not my friend.
Right, kinetic.
Thank you much.
What was it?
Thank you.
Kinetic.
Thank you.
Kinetic concepts.
Kay Gallagher. Oh, Kay Gallagher's an old hater. Yeah, she's a known hater. KAYEGALLAGHER. Kay Gallagher. Are you watching Kay Gallagher? I'll bet you are, right? I would feel like such a stupid ass right now. Exposed you for being one of those kind of humans. Ay, qué horror. Hey there, Miss Lisa. Hey there. Thank you so much, Lily. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Hello, Carrie. Honestly, I don't remember what we talked about. Rosie Gonzalez says, thank God for all us solid followers. For real.
Solid followers.
That love, Vanessa. We cannot be
solid
moved.
sheep.
I love you. Don't do that, because every time y'all do that, you make me feel like Sally Field whenever she won the Academy Award. Because she didn't think she was going to win it, remember? And she was like, you like me. Like, you really like me. I bought some onions. They're right here.
I don't know.
She says, we cannot be moved or convinced otherwise. We are all positive followers. All about love, no hate here. Amen. Exactly.
Why?
And thank you so much.
Why don't you think it's legit?
That's why I'm so proud of my page. The hate pages, yo. Thank you so much for getting, I haven't even checked my numbers. Thank you so much for, in like less than 48 hours, y'all got me, 2,000 people came over. I mean, I know I'm doing, I'm doing the most, and I'm gonna do the most. I mean, and I know the haters are gonna be like, yeah, but, and this, and the content, I don't give a damn. I don't care, because remember what I told you? On social media? The gold on social media.
I mean, to me, I would say
the
it looks
most
real.
valuable commodity on social media.
I've got nothing to compare it to because I don't, I've never seen a bunch of these, right? So I don't know how to tell if something would be fake or unless. Oh yeah, I remember that. So I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to. Let's see what she's gonna say here.
Is attention. It is attention. All about love, no hate here. Amen. Exactly. And thank you so much. That's why I'm so proud of my page. The hate pages, y'all. Thank you so much for getting, I haven't even checked my numbers. Thank you so much for, in like less than 48 hours, y'all got me, 2,000 people came over.
Good night, Kate.
I mean, I know I'm doing,
Or good day,
I'm doing the most, and I'm gonna do the most. I mean, and I know the haters are gonna be like, yeah, but, and this, and the content, I don't give a damn. I don't care, because remember what I told you? On social media, the gold on social media, the most valuable commodity on social media is attention. It is attention. Sure enough. So when Vanessa Tijerina's like, what all can I do? And when I mean all, I mean all. You've seen it. It's on my timeline. What all can I do to bring the maximum amount of attention? Right? Because the faster that I get those numbers, those followers, those watchers, those eyeballs, the faster that my story gets to somebody that is in a position of power, or that will be like, you know what? This is a movie. This is what? This seems fake, but it's not. So somebody that can appreciate that.
So about this whole follower thing, I think that just having a lot of followers means nothing. All right. I think what's meaningful is when you have followers and then there's engagement. Like when you guys talk and comment on these lives, there's like over 1,000 comments, like easy, almost every single time. So, and if you're looking to make money on Facebook or to monetize, how many people you have watching at a given time is what's important, not how many people are in the follow column. Because if 100,000 people are there, but you got 50 people watching you, and if you're looking to make money, well, you're not going to make money like that.
And the one way to do it, because there's more than one way to skin a cat, and believe me, I'm doing like everything in every way that I can with everything, right? But doing everything in every way you can means, of course, doing the most in every way you can, doing everything, doing all of it. So
yeah, I remember something. What was
I
it?
want to thank y'all.
Let me show. Okay. So this was a few years ago. I think I remember hearing about this. She did a Facebook Live with her patient, showing her patient. And to be honest, I don't even think it matters that the patient says, oh, I don't mind. I think that's beside the point. And then the other point, this person who sent me this brought up was that she's sitting on the patient's bed. And I guess there's some kind of a no-no or something, or is that a rule, or is that an unwritten rule, or is that, what is this? They said something about her sitting on the bed. But she went live with this lady. I don't know. I would do that ever.
That was crazy. I was like, is this a joke? Like, am I seeing things wrong? Are my eyes blurry? Do I need to eat something? What's going on here? Because I had just thanked y'all for getting me past 62,000. I don't advertise. I don't ask you to like, follow, and share. No.
You don't have to. Organically, people want to see crazy people. They want to see a nut job. And what the hell did that crazy one, that racist one? What the hell? What? That's what they want to see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you know what I love about that? Is that I don't even have, y'all don't even need to share my shit. People are coming over here on their own.
Right. So theoretically, if she does a lot of shows and a lot of on time, a lot of videos, especially the longer ones, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 hours, those are real long ones, but there's a lot of them. If you're doing 2 or 3 hours a day or like twice a day, you're getting a lot of advertising time. A lot of ads are being shown and all that stuff. But to think that every one of those 60,000 followers are actually following and engaging with you and watching you every day, day in and day, I don't think so. Because the numbers don't show that.
They're literally coming over here on their own. I don't want to be one of those. I don't want to be one of those. Unless it's something that's really amazing, then please do share it whenever that day comes, right? But I don't want to be one of those who,
For the people down here, Christy Quick Cook. For the people, like she likes to say, regionally or locally to us, it's personal. There's actually something there. There's a long history. And I've been following her like on a live almost 2 years now. And there are people here who've been following her for years. We're talking 6, 8, 10 years even. And there's a reason for it. It's gotten very personal. And there's an interest there because she's made so much of her life available publicly. And it's like a reality show. Everybody wants to know what's going to happen. What's happening with her now? What happened with her now? And then she started playing the victim. She's victimized. They're picking on me. I'm the most hated woman. And she started all that. But down here it's different. For people watching around the country who are just starting to watch her the last few months, they don't know. They're just like, wow, she's a victim. The police are after her. Why? But we know the reality. And it's not like that at all whatsoever.
Their stuff gets shared. And like, it's only because y'all love me. But not the people on the page are going to love me. So I hope, don't get them tired. Don't get them like, it's like, it's that girl that my friend keeps sharing. No, wait until there's something that's just like, gacked. Now's the time. Now is the time to launch this. Yeah, it's launch time. You'll know when it's launch time.
Launch time.
It'll be amazing. It has to be amazing. That's the only reason it'll qualify as launch time.
That's right.
Right?
Gotta be the center of attention. That's why.
Thank you. I'm glad the laughing face is back. Should do it with as much, fervor as you possibly can. I'm gonna get it wasn't gonna take long. It amazes me still that they try their innocent questions. I'm just really trying to understand you. I'm just really trying to understand you.
Is she supposed to talk about her Christmas Eve beating at some point? I think I'm gonna have to skip forward because that's what I really want to hear to talk about. I want to hear her talk about. Right? Exactly. Okay. I just read your comment right now after I said what I said. So I'm gonna. How far are we into? No, not even far at all.
About that prosecution. So some would say, wow, maybe they should look into exactly why that person was allowed to leave. Jail, the way that the other ones weren't. Because there's always that possibility someone could say is that, what if there's a deeper connection between the DA and that person? Because it's such a small community, right? Come on now.
Hey, Catherine Bevan.
I wonder if she was like, you know what? Just don't show up for sentencing. You're gonna have to hide for the rest of your life.
Okay.
I mean, just don't show up. But just know that you're gonna hide for the rest of your life, but don't show up. Because you had to do all these steps to be able to even put her in a position, because everybody else had to show up in handcuffs and orange jumpsuits. Except that one. Yeah. And geographically, where she lived, out of all the ones, she lived the closest to the DA. But that doesn't matter. None of that matters, right? None of it matters. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna go tell my lawyer your client is at your client is at what? His client is what? Talking about the case that she can talk about in the way that she wants to fucking talk about it, right? Yes. Don't go over there causing problems. Don't. Because he ain't gonna believe you no more. He ain't gonna believe your stupid asses. Whenever he sees...
Sorry.
You're really coming over here to try to cause division between me and my client when you give me the impression that she's saying something that's hurting her criminal cases and she's not. Ew.
If you know, you know. If you haven't seen the next slap video, show it again in the next few days.
Yeah.
I was saying to Anna, show what again? I don't remember.
Yeah, it is really suspicious, isn't it? All right. It's real suspicious. Especially with the things that I've heard about that particular prosecutor. I mean, I had thought about that a long time ago. Especially when they said, she's going to show up for sentencing. And I'm like, this cannot be a coincidence. It cannot be a coincidence. It cannot be a coincidence. That the one that lives geographically the closest... about that prosecution. Whatever it is that the best way, and I'll always put it like this, that's why it's a tangent off of what I've said for a long time.
Let me try.
Judge me, please, world.
Go too far forward earlier.
I want you to. Judge me by the people that speak against me. Please do. That is the most credibility that I will ever.
She said, judge her by the people that talk about her. Is that what she just said?
Just really trying to understand you.
She said something like, judge me by the people that stand against me or something like that.
Oh, you're not a hater. My apologies. I didn't say your name though. I didn't. You see, I'm really trying. I'm really.
Who cares if you say their name? What she thinks she's got this power. She thinks she has this power. And you know what? The sad part is, power perceived is power achieved. And she's got all those little minions over there just thinking they're doing good by helping her do this or helping her do that. Or that's why she mentions people's names and she spells them out so that her idiots over there can go and harass people. That's why. In case you didn't know.
Really thank you. Melissa Wagner says, I came across what I'm assuming is a hate page, and you're right. Your assumption is correct. Why do people hate you so much? I'm confused. I bet many of your followers found you because a hate page popped up and they were curious. That's how I did. So don't hate the haters. They're giving you more face time. Thank you. I'm hoping, though, that you've been here long enough to understand exactly why it is they hate me. Whatever it is that the best way, and I'll always put it like this, that's why it's a tangent off of what I've said for a long time. Judge me, please, world, please. I want you to. Judge me by the people that speak against me. Please.
That's stupid. Why would anybody do that? Why would anybody do that? That's the worst, dumbest advice you can give to anybody anywhere. We will judge you by what you do. By what you do. By how you act. By how you react. By how you treat others. By what we see legally. That is how we will judge you and the way to judge you. No other way. Not because so-and-so said something. No. Not because so-and-so doesn't like you. No. We're going to judge you based on you. Yep. Can I get an amen?
Please do. That is the most credibility that I will ever get in my entire life, is to be judged by the people that hate me, because no one dignified will ever in my entire life speak against me. You're never gonna see that shit. Ever. Well, Vanessa, yes. That's a pretty, yeah, no, because it's never gonna happen. Because I know me. It's never gonna happen. See, they've tried this whole time with all their insults and everything like that to make me feel like you are never going to be great. You're never going to achieve greatness. You're never going to.
Okay. Who wants to do? Okay, the person who said that she just read that little comment that said, "Why do they hate you? I just came from that hate page." You should find out who that was. Can somebody find out who that was? If it's even real. If it's real, find out who that was and let me know. Because I would love to convert. I would convert somebody. You know, kind of like we did with, what was her name? Somebody just last week or a few days ago. Remember that Vanessa went off on her because she had the wrong person. I apologize. I can't remember her name right now. Anyway, if you could find out who that was, if there was such a person, and let's try to convince her. I'll send her a message. Let's try to bring her over to the light. Take her out of the darkness. Man, and we could do that a lot. That would piss her off. Ooh. Delete the bomb. Good. I need timestamp. Okay. Okay. I'll dig that up.
I just didn't know that my greatness was gonna be my survival.
Greatness.
Nobody wants that to be their greatness. Nobody does, because it's not a pleasant thing when you have to survive.
Her greatness.
and your refusal to stay down when they pull you down, when they knock you down.
Michael Jordan is greatness. Tom Brady in his heyday is greatness. Right? That's great. That is great. Serena Williams, she's freaking great. At their craft. That's greatness. What the hell have you done that's great? Give me one thing. Smoking crack doesn't count. What made you great? What makes you so great? She'll never answer that. You know why? She can't.
And then when you're down and they think, well, we're just gonna do a little bit of social kicking and sometimes real kicking. We're gonna beat her ass. We're gonna take her hostage. We're gonna try to disfigure her face. Maybe she won't do videos. And it's like, all right, this is what they did to my face. Immediately, with the hospital bracelet, this is what they did to my face. Yeah. As soon as I knew, when they squeezed my cheeks and made me look into the camera and then say you're never gonna do videos again. Say you're never gonna do videos again. And the prosecution wants me to believe that it was only the ones in the room.
Prosecution. Who cares if you do shows? I don't care. You do 50 shows a day. I don't care. I don't give a crap.
Fuck no. No. And that's why I feel the way I feel about that prosecution. Because if you cannot see past that shit and what that means, nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I will always believe that he did not get justice as a victim. And you can't say nothing, prosecution. Don't be going over there complaining, telling my lawyer, your client's tell him that what I'm talking about is my case regarding my victim status. It ain't the same. Right? It ain't the same, and you don't like that. You don't like that. You don't like that I survived all of that, and now I have the ability to rightfully say, you suck at getting justice for true victims.
Remember what she said right there. And anybody new who's joined us in the last, I don't know, half hour, listen to what she's saying right here, because I'm going to play another little video. I played it at the beginning. So just listen.
And you can't say shit about it.
Melissa Wagner.
Why would you want to go to law school? You know what I mean? Go to law school, make all that sacrifice, right?
Wagner
get
or
you
Wagner?
in elected seats.
Because I see
and
a
then,
Wagner.
Or go and work for a person in that elected seat, right? Just to fuck it all up because you want to be that team that let her down. That's y'all. That's your legacies. I know. You want it to be everything else. It ain't gonna be that.
Legacy. She got a freaking legacy.
No, unfortunately for me, you weren't the ones that were taken hostage, right? And there's still one that didn't, there's still one that hasn't been arrested yet because, conveniently.
What's the profile picture for? Is it Wagner or Wagner?
District attorney,
I know you wrote Wagner, but the first one that pops up is a Wagner.
Allowed her to leave. Unlike all the other ones that are in prison right now. It's weird how she let this one. you know, under strange circumstances, right? And coincidentally,
Oh, you mean the same strange circumstances of you not getting convicted over the last 10 years on some of this stuff? Never even going to trial? Magically, your cases get delayed, continued, postponed. You fire your attorneys to get new ones. Magically? Is that how magically you're talking about?
it's one that didn't show up for sentencing. You know, if somebody really, really, really wanted to really, you know, think about all the possibilities, somebody could easily say, you know what? What if the district attorney had like another connection that was deeper than anybody could imagine with that particular aggressor of Vanessa that did that ugly thing to her, which was one of the most vicious ones, which was the one that came after me once that they were putting the handcuffs on her boyfriend. Yeah, she was so mad that they got caught, that she came after me again. Literally, I had just been saved.
That was a Facebook Live.
I don't know who erased the comment, but if I were you, I'd be like, I'm glad you did. You're learning. That's good. Good for you. And so some would say, wow, maybe they should look into exactly why that person was allowed to leave. Jail, the way that the other ones weren't. Because there's always that possibility someone could say is that, what if there's a deeper connection between the DA and that person? Because it's such a small community, right? How, you know, come on now. And what if she was like, you know what? Just don't show up for sentencing.
Yep, Facebook video of a patient in their care.
You're gonna have to hide for the rest of your life. I mean, just don't.
And if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't even matter if the patient says, "Oh, it's okay, I don't mind." That's beside the point. They're just not. You're not supposed to do that. Period. Period.
Just don't show up. But just know that you're gonna hide for the rest of your life. But don't show up. Because you had to do all these steps to be able to even put her in a position. Because everybody else had to show up in handcuffs and orange jumpsuits, except that one.
That is so old. I think it's been dealt with already, I want to say, but...
And geographically, where she lived, out of all the ones, she lived the closest to the DA. But that doesn't matter. None of that matters, right? None of it matters. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna go tell my lawyer your client is at your client is at what? His client is what? Talking about the case that she can talk about in the way that she wants to fucking talk about it, right? Yes. Don't go over there causing...
Not in the way she wants to talk about it. There's no case anymore. The case is older than Moses already. I don't think there's anything else there. Or if there is on one person, but...
Problems. Don't. Because he ain't gonna believe you. No more. He ain't gonna believe your stupid asses. Whenever he sees you're really coming over here to try to cause division between me and my client, when you giving the impression that she's saying something that's hurting her criminal cases and she's not. Ew. Run along now. Yeah.
But I'm sure she did it because she has to show she's great. She has to show she's compassionate. She has to show she's sitting there with her clients, making her feel better, telling her nice things, singing to her. She has to show that's what she is. That's what she does.
Yeah, it is really suspicious, isn't it? All right. It's real suspicious. Especially with the things that I've heard about that particular prosecutor.
No, they are not available to the public.
I mean, I had
there
thought
are people
about
that have it.
A long time ago.
There are people that have it.
Especially when they said, "Oh, she's gonna show."
But I don't think they would. Like, I think it's known who has them. And I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be shown. And even if they were shown privately,
the one that lives geographically the closest,
I'm sure they would do it for a dollar amount to show it, but
considering where the
I'm guessing they wouldn't,
in the county,
because they wouldn't want any legal trouble for themselves.
That the closest established families are geographically to where that DA lives is the higher likelihood that there's a deeper connection and or they are related and or they are distant relatives.
Well,
all of which
here's a question that
not good for a victim that person victimized.
It's not easy and quick to answer at 1 o'clock in the morning. There's a lot
it's not good for a victim. And that's some corrupt ass shit. Like that's like a Department of Justice kind of shit.
You should look at the stuff on my page. Go back. Sure. You can look at stuff on the other page. Mm-hmm. You can look at Rhonda Russell. If you're still watching, see this profile? Go there. Look at stuff there as well. And that's what you call a long story.
Okay. Melissa Wagner saying, Michelle Rutherford, the people who held her hostage took a video and tried to make her say she won't make videos anymore. Where's this video? On her page? No, that video's in police custody. Let me park and I'll tell you. I haven't said it in a while, but now that I got nearly 64,000 followers, over 64,000 followers, it bears repeating again.
Anybody know
it's gonna be
the profile picture of that Melissa Wagner? I'm trying to find it, and there's a few different ones, and I have no idea to tell which one it is.
Really interesting, man. Your client's at it, and what is she talking about?
A few?
Well, she's talking about her case as a victim, but nothing.
I say a few dozen.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She has the right to do that. Ew.
A few dozen screws loose.
Ew. The fact that you're even trying to give the implication that she's saying something else is ew.
She's okay, how do we, in a nutshell, a failed wannabe politician, a career candidate, drug abuser, crackhead, cocaine snorter, has done it live, on the live videos, yes. Crack too, yes. Is an LVN, lost custody of her children for driving while under the influence of something, lost all custody, had a chance to try to get custody back, make an appeal, change her life to get the kids back. She did none of that. Tried to run for office again on a larger, more national level. That's where I come in, but she is a racist woman, and recently just had she got a settlement from a car accident she was involved in, and she took that money, and instead of sending money to her daughters via her ex-husband or via the attorney to give, here's $5,000 for the girls, put this in their bank or something. She got a mommy makeover, and she's been on a whole different level ever since that. And there's more to it there. I'm just picking certain points, bullet points. And the way she talks, she's got different personalities. She goes from normal, whatever normal is, to ghetto, to like southern country, to nasty, vile ghetto, cursing all the time. That's a recent thing. There's just a lot there. And I'll say, take a few days, watch some videos, take a look at the pages that I told you. And if you come back, welcome. Love to have you back. Enjoy. We got good people here. Everybody in the comments is awesome people. Nobody nasty. Everybody's awesome people.
Right. I was lured to
Southern Belle accent. She pretends to be, she's self-diagnosed that she's on the autism spectrum. Compared herself to Jesus Christ, the Dalai Lama, Gandhi, Mother Teresa, Martin Luther King Jr., Michael Jackson, had surgery to make himself, to change his appearance so he can look like her appearance that she was born with. It's not her fault, but she's just born that way. She claims AOC, the politician, New York, AOC stole her image with the lipstick and the red lips. Yeah. I'm telling you, you could spend a few days watching some stuff and you'd be going, holy crap.
And let me tell you something. The hate is going to tell you that I deserved to be taken hostage.
No. She claims I'm a hate page. I'm not. I don't hate her. I don't even freaking know her. I don't want to know her either. So I don't hate her. Because what Bam says is right. In order to hate somebody, you have to know them. So I don't hate her. I don't think she should have gotten, nobody deserved that beating. Nobody. Well, maybe a pedophile or something like that. Then I would let it go. But I don't hate. A lot of us don't hate. We don't like her. We disagree with her. She lies freaking a whole lot. But I don't hate her. But that's her key word. She thinks hate. She has to feel, she has to express to the world that people hate her. She wants to be the most hated woman. She gets off when people hate her or don't like her or argue with her. I'm not kidding. It wouldn't surprise me if she goes to bed at night and rubs one out thinking about that. Because she really gets off when people hate her. I think she likes it. I think she wants it. I really do. She's a professional victim. She wants to be a victim forever. She claims to be surviving the hate and surviving that nobody else could survive what she did, which was a beating by girls that took less than 3 hours. There's a lot there. So I'm tired just talking about it.
I deserved to be beaten on my face for 3 straight hours.
Nope, never. I never said that she deserved it.
They're going to.
Some people have.
But you don't know what she was doing in the days following. That's not true. No, but she was selling her body. That's not true. No, but those are her friends. That's not true. No.
Well, Rhonda, I don't think you've listened to my little sidekick. His name is Bam. Bam doesn't like her. He really doesn't like her. And he doesn't like her so much that some of what he says or talks about her could be construed as hate. But it's not. It's just his opinion. And if you want to hear some of that colorful take, just go back to any video with him that I've got him on, which is a lot. Or he'll be here on Friday night, and we're going to review one of these, react to one of these videos, I'm sure, again.
Oh, but she took a picture with them at one point, so that means that they're friends. That's not true. Right? So when they told me something that was very important about my life, I left my car on. Why? Because I'm not there partying. So you were trying to get a hold of me all freaking night. All night. And coincidentally, y'all were stopped a block away from my house the night before that morning. That's just a coincidence, right?
Who was?
And so,
and she likes to do a lot of that.
The minute that I walk in there, because of course it's like super important, and no, we're gonna be risking our own lives if.
So her claim is that somebody lured her to a motel room early morning, Christmas Eve of 2020. Oh no, you have to come. You have to come. There's something important we got to tell you. And like a dumbass, she went. Who would just go to a random motel room because somebody says, "Oh, we need to talk to you"? Nobody. So that's what she's telling that story right now.
We message this to you and blah 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 blah. All right. You better erase that shit. If I were you, I'd erase it too. Good. You're learning. Good. That's good. Okay.
But Rhonda, hold on, because what she's going to say right now, I'll let it go for a few minutes, and then I'm going to play a real short 1-minute video.
And so I walk in. And to my left, I see the first camera. Right on me. To my right, I see the second camera. Right on me. And right in front of me is the third one. And it took just a little bit into the beating, into the torture, for me to realize that the two flanking me, those two cameras were recording. And the one in front of me was a live video. Because those were the people that were giving the orders on how to torture me.
She sits in her car hours at a time. Hours and hours. She'll do 3 2-hour videos or more than 2 hours in a day. She'll sit there.
And so when the police, you see, during that, they loved it. They were like, this shit's good. They were so anxious. They were like, we want the world to see her getting her ass beat.
See, now she's adding all this other stuff. How they felt, what they were thinking, what they wanted. She's adding all that she hasn't really added that a lot before.
Right? We want them to. We want them to. These are some of the dumbest criminals. I mean, if you have one flanked on one side of your victim and the other one flanked on the other side of your victim, and you cannot understand, you all are creating a 360. Ain't nobody gonna be able to lie about them not doing this. Yeah. So I didn't know this until afterwards because everybody told me, but this is how the police were alerted. So the person that was on the live stream, she thought she was real cool, and so she's going to take screenshots. That or which is what I really believe, is not only was she the one giving the orders, I believe that there was multiple people on that live. Because all you have to do, is give out the invitation and watch it like pay-per-view. Especially if you were the people that paid for it.
Like pay-per-view.
Like if 10 people chip money in together, they're gonna want a front row seat. They're gonna, and these are the terms. You're gonna do everything that we ask you to do to her.
This is just all, what do you call that? Speculation. There's no factual evidence of any of this at all whatsoever. Since this case is colder than a witch's tit, she's going to say whatever she wants about it. Put her spin on everything.
And, not only are you going to do everything that we're asking you to do to her, you're going to have us on the live screen so we can watch it live. I bet you they were salivating. Ew. Yeah. Because they hate me, right? I mean, obviously. A bunch of them hated me for different reasons.
For what reasons? She never did anybody to any of these people. She's claiming they just hate her because they hate her. It's not like she did something to them and it's like retaliation. She's just that. There you go. Gail, thank you. She's embellishing. Huge embellishments.
But hey.
But it's important you watch a little more so you can hear what she's saying, because then I'm going to play that video I played at the beginning.
It still is. And it took all of them to pull their resources together.
Insinuating organized crime.
And I wonder what these kids are going to think when they start sitting there after like a year or 2 or 3 or 4 into their sentencing. I wonder to themselves, like, damn, like what if we're doing time for those people that were on the live feed? Yeah, you are. You absolutely are. So then they wanted everybody to see me and my torture. So either the person giving the orders or one of the...
I almost get the feeling, and I used to say this before, I thought, well, she paid to have this done. She paid to have it done. And the way she's talking right now, it's like I get the feeling that she was hoping there was a big audience. That's the kind of vibe that I'm getting right now.
Screen so we can watch it live. I bet you they were salivating. Ew. Yeah. Because they hate me, right? I mean, obviously. A bunch of them hated me for different reasons. But hate, it still is. And it took all of them to pull their resources together. And I wonder what these kids are going to think when they start sitting there after like a year or 2 or 3 or 4 into their sentencing. I wonder to themselves, like, damn, like what if we're doing time for those people that were on the live feed? Yeah, you are. You absolutely are.
I hope.
So then they wanted everybody to see me and my torture. So either the person giving the orders or one of the evil people, evil humans that was watching me, like if it was an MMA fight, right? They screenshot it. They blurred out her picture, the girl giving the orders, right? They marked it out. And they sent it to a hate page. A hate page that had been targeting me and mongering hate for a long time. Yeah. And it's curious that the prosecution's like, oh, that's just a coincidence. I'm really, okay. Yeah, that's just a coincidence, right? Just a coincidence, right? It happened on December the 24th of 2020. Just a coincidence. No, keep doing it, because you're not doing it fast enough. Laugh and laugh and laugh, please. Because this is a good one. This is a good one to be laughing and unlaughing to.
It's a good one, what she's going to say.
Move your asses. It helps to push my video, so do it. Now you got me used to now I'm expecting that shit, man. Do it. Like that. Do it. Every time.
That shit, man. Hear her.
So y'all say I'm pretty and stuff. If you do it, then it'll make them move. Say I'm smart. Say I'm smart. Say you're a strong survivor.
She thinks that because somebody tells her that she's smart and she's strong and all this stuff, that all of haters, she calls us, we're going to get upset. Damn it. Why is it saying she's pretty? Why are they supporting her? Damn it. We're so angry. It's like she needs to have this in her head. It'd be nice to have a psychotherapist analyze this. I would really like to hear what he's got to say, or he or she, what they've got to say. This is like a case study. Like, I'm going to send you 50 videos. What do you think? That would be so cool if somebody would do it for free.
Anything like that, please do it so that
And like I said, I really think she gets off on being hated, or the thought of being hated. Because just because people disagree with her doesn't mean they hate her. They just mean they disagree with her. But she keeps using the word hate. They keeps using the word hate. And you see how she gets when she talks about the haters. And I swear, I think she enjoys it. And I said this last year. I said, it wouldn't surprise me. Because there was a point where she did a few videos where it seemed like she was trying to entice somebody to do that again. Other people saw it too, and it seemed like, whoa, that's creepy. It's like she's inviting it to happen again. And I think she would get off if it happened again. And she would go, see, I told you. That's what she would do. I know it.
they can come over here and bring their asses and like and unlike so that they can keep boosting my post, please. Okay? So,
storytelling time.
So I find this out only afterwards. So as I'm getting beaten in every which way possible, I don't know this, but what I found out later, and you're gonna laugh, but you ain't gonna say shit, are you?
No, not beaten in every which way possible. If I'm not mistaken, only her head was affected. Some bruising, arms, I think, or something, or leg or arm. Maybe her arm, but only her face took the abuse. Bruises, if you go to her page, you see that she likes to display that photo at the top of her page. It's pinned. Big bruise, not a broken bone, not a single broken bone, not a single fracture. Okay.
No, you're not gonna say shit because it's you, right? Yeah, the childhood cancer mother's journey is blocked that fast. And so what I didn't know while I was getting beaten was that hateful page and the people running it, they posted a screen recording of it.
Nothing but the face.
As it was happening. It was in the middle of my torture. That alerted everybody. They were like, where is she? Oh my God. And so instead of, can you believe that the people that posted it on the hate page were like surprised that people cared about me? It's like, it's so sick. They really, really thought everybody hates her as much as we hate her.
A bullshit?
Not like that.
A bullshit? A bullshit.
Plus, I always told you that the majority of the people that were watching them bullshits were my people trying to see the bullshit that they're saying about me. Your viewers are not people that like you. No, they're not all people like you. All right. Thank you, Jennifer. You see how that happened? You say a positive comment, and you better do that shit. I'm being.
That's a bunch of crap. You can say a positive comment, and she will still block you. If she gets a bad vibe, like she calls it, she'll block your ass. She'll berate you, and she'll block you.
I'm serious, hater. Like and unlike. Make sure you unlike too, because that's too, you know, if you just like it, it ain't the same. You need a like and unlike. Move your ass. Move it. There, Taylor just put one. Move it. Move your ass. There's another one. Move your asses. I'm not seeing it. Where's the likes, man? Where's the laughs and unlaughs?
Laughs and unlaughs.
Did I say you could take a break? What are you doing? This is a good video. If you need to, if you are going to do it anywhere, this is the time to do it. So do it. You're going to piss me off. So when this hater posted up that screen recording, he started getting messages like, what are you doing? Is this happening right now? Did you call the police? Because what kind of human is gonna say, and the caption was, Vanessa Tijerina is at this moment being taken hostage and beaten. Yeah. Not gonna call the police, right? Some people would be like, maybe they didn't call the police because they were involved. Some people would think that. But the prosecution never, right? Because it's that fucked up prosecution, right? They can come after me all they want, bitch. They sure as hell are not gonna get me justice. Not to the necessary degree.
I do not have that video.
So when they saw that backlash, they take the screen recording down. But no, get this. They then put up screenshots of me getting beaten. Those are all the screenshots that you have seen so far.
So when she said the hater posted this or posted that, that's who she's talking about right here. Pepper's girl's got it. That's correct.
And I'll tell you right now where the other video is. I'll tell you. So then he was like, okay, fine. It's bad that I did that bit. God damn, like, that's not what I was expecting. Why aren't you cheering this on? Because it's evil. And not everybody that dislikes me is evil. Like those that are evil. So when they put the screenshots up, it was the same reaction. Where is she? Is this happening right now? Did you call the police? Because what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, as a human, what is wrong with you? Like, why are you glorifying this instead of getting on the phone with 911? I mean, unless you had to deal with it. Unless you knew it was going to happen. Because to me, it's like, how did you not know it was going to happen if you were so Happy Gilmore to be putting it and posting it? Like, to me, that is like an obsessive kind of human, a compulsive kind of human that could not wait because they had prior knowledge that it was going to happen. So they had all this wonderful, hateful anticipation building up.
So then she goes on after that to name 3 people who she believes she knows. She keeps saying she believes were involved. She's trying to say that there was she's trying to make it like it was organized crime, because then that takes it to a different felony status. So she names 3 people. They paid to get her beat up. They don't like her.
And
but
it
then,
was at that point, and I should have known, she came in with boots. So when you want to know why did this happen to Vanessa Tijerina, it happened because this girl that was dating somebody I was dating didn't like that he was dating me. And I didn't tell him to tattoo my name on his back. And apparently, whenever they would sleep together, she would constantly have to see my name on his back. That's not my fault. Don't be dating guys who have names of other girls on their backs. If you're going to get so angry, and then you're going to keep thinking about them, and then keep thinking about them, and then you're going to see that you don't like the way that they look, and you're just so. I wasn't even with him anymore. I wasn't even talking to him anymore. Nothing at all whatsoever. But that's how this happened. Does anybody else have any more questions? Because that's all it was. It was pure hate, pure jealousy. A girl that was half my age did not want my face to look the way it looks right now. And I'm still not completely healed.
Yep.
That it overtook their executive.
That was after she was all healed up. I don't know, a few weeks, I guess. So now she's saying it was Frank Marr together with John Allen, together with Ofelia Moreno, that they paid money, they hired these people. She's just trying to make it this whole organized crime empire because they didn't want her on the video. And that's in her own words. It's not even anybody else saying, oh, she did it because of this, or she did it, they did it because of this, or they did it because of that. This is in her own words. And that alone, her viewers, her 100 viewers or whatever that watch a lot, they'll never see that because she doesn't want them to see that. Because it'll completely derail her narrative right now. Yeah, she mentions organized crime because that turns it into a whole other level. More. It's you're talking mob, mafia, you're talking organized crime. It's a felony of a different kind. So that's why all this stuff she's about to say with all that, it's all a bunch of baloney, and makes me not even want to listen to it because it's really, I mean, that 1 minute video just killed all this, and then at some point it turned into Frank, John, and Ophelia. They conspired to beat me up. They were around there. They were by the motel. There was a figure of a white man standing outside her house. Who was the white man? Oh, I don't know. Who said they saw? Oh, I don't know. There's never been a name associated with that. A man was seen. Who saw it? There was nobody. Because it didn't happen the way she's saying. She's telling a story. Is she a good storyteller? For some, she is. We can see through her stupid bullcrap. She's not a good storyteller. It was Slender Man. I know. So that's why I'm going to skip through some of this because we're already 3 hours.
I'm going to post this. Yeah. Ultimate schmultimate. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate. And it's not any kind of deceit or deception.
And then she was rescued by a police officer. And they took her to the hospital. She was being checked out. And a couple hours later, whatever the waiting time was, she decided to leave. Apparently, they were going to do a tox screening. And she was like, hey, hell no. And I'm getting out of here. So she left. And then right away, I'm going to show you. Right away, actually, she went live the same day.
Whenever they want you to hate me,
she went live.
Everything that
I'm trying to find it. It's. She got other videos. She was beat up other times by her boyfriend.
everything I had to survive.
Not all of it was because of that Christmas Eve beating.
Just tried to destroy my life.
So she likes to show these photos. She really does. And I'm not saying that to be an asshole. She likes to show those photos. She really does. It's pinned to her homepage. Well, she went live. She left the hospital. I guess she went to her house and she went live. And she went live every day after that. And then you saw her face in the video I just showed you, where she's already healed. And then she said what she said. Jealous new girlfriend.
Fuck no.
Attention whore is the term that comes to mind.
This is real. Right?
But also, she used to lock her kid up, her girls up in the closet. So her and her boyfriend could go and buy junk to get high with. That's true. She would take her girls with her on her medical stops, leave the girls in the car while she was inside taking care of the patient. That's true too. She got kind of a slap on the wrist for that one. So, did she deserve a beating just to deserve it? No. But the way she treated her girls, you know?
You can stream me. You want to come over here? It's VANESSA. Middle initial is S. Last name is T as in Tom. IJERI. N as in Nancy A. If you find yourself that you've just heard me and you're watching me on that hate page, why don't you give them a big old fuck you and just come over here and just watch it? Even if you don't like my page or whatever, just fuck you to them and then just come watch it. And then you can go and back and hate me. I want you to know your power too.
Yeah, I gotta find that.
You can laugh all you want, but you ain't gonna show your face. But thank you, because every react helps me with the algorithm. Gracias, haters. So the police were getting all these calls, right? They never even bothered to question, subpoena, anything. Right? You would think that a proper investigation would.
None of this is speculation on our part. This has been thoroughly researched. And I mean, thoroughly is not even a good word. It's been researched like with a fine-tooth comb by people. And this is all factual and documented. None of this we're making up. I'm repeating things that I know to be factual. I wouldn't just make them up for no reason. I try very hard not to do that. And it's not about a hate against her. I don't hate her. But I hate that she's accusing 3 people of that crap when they had nothing to do with it. One of them is a war veteran. He's a hero. He stopped a mass shooting at a Walmart here in the valley. I'm going to tell you that story too soon. Another guy was a blogger, a YouTube guy, and he was on there, just doesn't like her. And the other person also didn't like her, but they were not around. This didn't happen with those people. She's making all this stuff up.
Be like, who the fuck was comfortable sending you this shit? Why did they send you this shit? Let's rule out if you had anything to do with it. I mean, because why? And why would you post it like that if you didn't have anything to do with it? That's something that should be investigated and your involvement should be ruled out. But they never did that. Because, of course, it's that prosecution. It's that district attorney. Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to blame law enforcement and prosecutors and the attorneys and the judges. All that.
Yeah.
All that.
And so At the same time that that was happening, the one that was giving the orders to torture me, remember, there was 2 phones, each one recording. Everybody in the opposite side of the room. And there was a live video, just the way this camera is right now. Right? Who the fuck is this Steven? Bro. Who the fuck are you, bro? Why are you a man coming over here? Ain't nobody wants you. Look at you. That's a shitty ass profile picture, by the way. I bet you think it's real cool, right? You're blocked. So, the person that was giving the orders had a whole audience behind her. She was wrong.
Well, Hope, the problem is that it's all true, what she said in the first video that I showed. Oh, it was my ex, the girlfriend, the jealous girlfriend. So that's what the story is. That's why those people went to jail. And that's what that is. That's got nothing to do with her involving John, Ophelia, and Frank. Nothing at all, absolutely. So it did happen, and it kind of was set up, but it was set up for a whole different reason by different people. For the reason that she said herself.
Happy. Yes, she was gonna. She wanted everybody around her. Come on over. Look what. Oh, if you're watching me from a hate page because they're telling y'all to, your stupid ass people came over here to say, come on over to the hate page, and they don't fucking care about that. Now that they know that I'm the real fucking thing and this is my page, they don't.
The real what? The real thing what? The real bullshit artist? Oh, okay, yeah.
Don't give a shit about that hate page. They don't care. Ultimate schmultimate. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate. And it's not any kind of deceit or deception. Fuck no. Mm-mm. This is real. Right? You can stream me. You want to come over here? It's VANESSA. Middle initial is S. Last name is T as in Tom. IJERI. N as in Nancy A. If you find yourself that you've just heard me and you're watching me on that hate page, why don't you give them a big old fuck you and just come over here and just watch it? Even if you don't like my page or whatever, just fuck you to them and then just come watch it. And then you can go and back and hate me. I want you to know your power too. You can laugh all you want, but you ain't gonna show your face. But thank you, because every react helps me with the algorithm. Gracias, haters. So the police were getting all these calls, right? They never even bothered to question, subpoena, anything. Right? You would think that a proper investigation would be like, who the fuck was comfortable sending you this shit? Why did they send you this shit? Let's rule out if you had anything to do with it. I mean, because why? And why would you post it like that if you didn't have anything to do with it? That's something that should be investigated and your involvement should be ruled out. But they never did that. Because, of course, it's that prosecution. It's that district attorney.
Yeah.
Right? And so, at the same time that that was happening, the one that was giving the orders to torture me, remember, there was 2 phones, each one recording. Everybody in the opposite side of the room. And there was a live video.
I just think there was more to it. Maybe it wasn't completely for that. Or it wasn't for that at all, and it was some other illicit thing going on. If something had to do with drugs. It's been said it was a drug deal gone wrong, or she owed money and hasn't paid up, didn't pay up. That's been said too. So this whole thing that it was the jealous girlfriend, sometimes that doesn't, I don't know. There has to be more to it. And I think the more to it is that they were all involved in some shady shit. And maybe they don't want a, code of ethics for thugs. Maybe they don't want to snitch or rat on each other or something. I don't know,
The way this camera is right now. Right? Who the fuck is this Steven? Bro. Who the fuck are you, bro? Why are you a man coming over here? Ain't nobody wants you. Look at you. That's a shitty ass profile picture, by the way. I bet you think it's real cool, right? You're blocked. So, the person that was giving the orders had a whole audience behind her. She was...
And I want to say brutal beating, but it almost seems like from her injuries and with the doctor, well, that there was not a single fracture, then maybe it wasn't so brutal. It almost seems like they were beating her up without wanting to beat her up. If you can feel that, it almost seems like maybe partially staged, or not even a busted nose, not a broken fractured nose, not a fractured cheekbone or jaw, no teeth, nothing. I want to start flipping through some of this because I need to cut this. We're going on 3 hours and 20 minutes.
She wanted everybody around her.
Troopers. I know we lost a bunch.
Come on over
in the
what's
last
gonna happen.
hour,
What's gonna happen to this bitch?
It's late,
Watch with me. Watch with me. So she had a whole ass crowd of people right behind her. And so at the same time that there was police department getting the calls from all over the place, literally texts everywhere, right? Everywhere. Right? One of the people that was watching me get beat.
In case you didn't see it, and you can see this on her page. I suppose I could show it one day, but those are screenshots from the beating. Okay. Screenshots she dug up from somewhere from the beating. And because of that, because of her and all this, I hate that song. Taking some screenshots. Okay.
That was behind this girl that thought that she was tough shit, giving the orders, right? Having this done to another human, participating in this, right? To such a degree that it's like, come to my house, y'all.
Yeah, and I hate to think it was set up or she would do that to herself, but you know what? She's nuts, man. I wouldn't put it past her. I wouldn't put it past her to.
You don't know that. And you're gonna watch me take that beating
to do that.
Like a fucking champ. Cause take that beating like a champ, I fucking did. With the most grace you would ever. You could never even imagine that a human could have in a moment like that. Seriously. So that beating, she goes on and on about, no, nobody's strong enough to survive what I went through. Nobody's strong enough. And she'll tell this to men, women. She doesn't care. She'll tell it to everybody. Nobody's strong enough. It's like, you know what? Anybody who's fighting cancer is stronger than you, man. I'm going to skip. I'm going to start skipping because I bruised, swollen, actively getting hit, telling my aggressors, my torturers.
Oh, and then sorry, I got to stop again. And then she says, the doctor in the ER, and this is for real, that she said, oh, and the doctor said he had never seen such a horrible beating. This is the worst beating he's ever seen in his career. It's like, yeah, I'm sure. Everything with her is the worst this, it's the worst that. I was the best this, I was the best that. Her whole life is like that.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. It's okay. You don't have to do this.
Oh yeah, about the
Fucking champ.
arm petting.
Cause take that beating like a champ. I fucking did. With the most grace you would ever. You could never even imagine that a human could have in a moment like that. Seriously. 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 Bloody, bruised, swollen, actively getting hit, telling my aggressors, my torturers, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. It's okay. You don't have to do this. Yeah, I did that shit.
She said she was petting the arm of one of the people that was holding her down, telling them, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do. See how ridiculous all that sounds. I mean, and so because of all this, she thinks that Netflix should pick up her story and make a movie out of it. Oh, and a book. There's some kind of book. She says she's working on a book. A book. She's going to call it a true story, although it's based on bullshit.
No.
I want to skip.
But if you don't hear from me, oh, worry. Yeah, they didn't know that I had done that, and I actually haven't said it until right now.
Yeah, because you just made it up. You just made it up. She said that she told people, if you don't hear back from me, worry. If you don't hear back from me, call the police. That's what. I'm going to go to a strange hotel room by myself early in the morning, Christmas Eve, because people said they need to talk to me. So if you don't hear back from me, worry. And you don't think those people said, where are you going? What are you going? Why are you going over there for? No, you're not going. You're stupid if you go. All of this stinks.
And so when they saw that people were calling me, they were like, why the fuck is this person calling you? Why the fuck is it? Because they fucking care about me, you fucking heathens.
Yeah. And she talks all this. Most people are traumatized and they can't even talk about, call it some PTSD or just call it bad flashbacks. Most people don't want to talk about this like this. Most people just don't even want to talk about it, or they're crying and talking about it. Remembering a horrible, tragic situation that happened to you. People are going to cry while they're talking about it. Not this one. She's kind of proud. She's rather proud. I mean, look at the smugness on her as she's talking about this.
The fuck are you thinking? But you don't even know. But you're gonna see. You're gonna see. And the people that are on the little FaceTime, that were trying to post up, thinking everybody's gonna love that she's getting beat. No, you're gonna see. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. So, at one point, the girl, you not speaking English? Okay, well, bye. Go to another page. So the girl blocked. So the girl who
Oh yeah.
you know, was doing the most damage to my face, she had left for a little bit. But the one that was giving the orders, she was like,
I'd have to dig it up.
y'all, put your boots on and stomp on her face. That's why
Nicole,
you
I'm
see
sorry,
me-
Nicole. I have to
They
look.
literally
Dig
did
that up.
stomp on my face. They tried everything they could to deform my face. Everything. All of it.
She said that they hit her with a tree branch from a mesquite tree, all right? And that when the branch, they said it was a thick branch, maybe like a baseball bat. And when the branch hit her, she claims God was on her side. God was there with her because the branch like disintegrated. It disintegrated because it was dry as fuck. And it was already broken off somewhere, sitting somewhere. You ever seen a dry tree branch? You can almost real hard and just it'll crumble. So not to not to insult anybody's religious preferences, but I don't think God had anything to do with that tree branch. I think there's a logical explanation for it. And it was an old ass branch. It probably crumbled as they took the swing. I don't know. This is so debunkable. It's not even funny. Without even watching the video.
And then she was like, you know what? I'm not satisfied with this. The girl giving the orders on the live video. Remember, there's a live video and there's 2 phones recording. Right? And so
I'm gonna skip through this. I can't.
And she wound it up like if she was Babe Ruth. She was gonna knock it out of the ballpark. She did. She stood over me. And this is where their jaws were dropped. Right now. This is where they were like, because she even said, what the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? That's my God. That's what the fuck. That's what the fuck. Y'all don't have that shit. But I got that shit.
Yeah, nobody else has it. Only you. Yeah.
That's why all that shit just happened right now. And that's why you're stunned, and you don't got shit to say because it's unexplainable. There is no logical explanation for that. So
I
as
believe
she
I
wound it
just
up, and by
explained
that time I was already like, okay, I'm gonna pass out. I kept asking them to sit me up. I was afraid that if they killed me, it was gonna be not because maybe they intended to. I don't know, because they did say that they were gonna hit, you know.
Oh yeah, and then her car was loaded with gifts at 6 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock in the morning, whatever time this was. Her car was loaded with gifts. And of course, you know, they stole everything. So because she had to give them up for more crack from her beaters. Yeah. That's why they beat her or something, right? Exactly. Something is. This is an easy one. That's why there's no more case. It was like, yeah, no, it's unfounded. Or the real reason why she got beat up is there in the documents somewhere. And you'll see nothing about Frank, John, or Ophelia. I promise you.
They had a gun and they were going to shoot me and everything. I told myself, like, you're either gonna die right now, or you're gonna get hit really. You're gonna pass out. If you don't die, you're gonna pass out. I mean, how, you know, my face was already just. It was gone. My face was like, unrecognizable. Right. And so when she got over me, right? And she was all happy and all ready, right? And she goes like that. And I closed my eyes. And I just closed my eyes, ready to accept what's about to happen. And so she's looking down at me like that. And so she's swinging like this, and she's gonna hit this side, right? And my hair was loose. So as soon as I see her go like that, I close my eyes. And all of a sudden, I just feel my hair, just my hair, go that way. Right? So I was like this, close eyes, swing. I don't feel anything. Not only did I not feel anything, right before my hair went that way, or at the same time that my hair went that way, I heard a bunch of shit fall to the ground. And I remember opening up my eye like, and then why was everybody silent? There was no movement. No one was saying anything. All I heard her say was, "What the fuck?" And so then what I saw when I opened my eyes after my hair went, the thing didn't even touch my skin. It didn't touch my scalp.
Her hair.
But the inertia of it was enough to move my hair. And they saw my hair move. And then they saw something happened that they can never explain for the rest of their lives. They saw that big old mesquite branch broke into 4 pieces. I remember exactly every which way the pieces went. And they were just there stunned. And I don't know if it scared them, because, I mean, shit, I would be scared too. I'd be like...
Okay, so I just looked at the pictures of the snapshot, the screenshot of her laying there between a girl's legs and the girl's holding her down. How do I do this? She's holding her down like by her head and hair to the back. So there's no loose hair like all over the place that's going to fly by. You know, not right now, but I may play that TikTok where she's got that, where I'll find those clips and I'll show. But according to the way they're holding her down, see, this is the forensic shit you see on TV. According to the way they're holding her down, there's no hair laying around flopping anywhere. All the hair is being held on her head by this couple of hands. So where's the hair that's all flying around? Where was that hair? I should have been a freaking lawyer.
Fuck. Because you're smart enough in that moment, you're going to be like, you are fucking with a chosen one. You are fucking with a protected one. A divinely protected one. I would be scared shitless. And I think that's why that one skedaddled right after that, actually. She just left me there. She dumped everybody.
I'm just going by
She
that
left.
one picture
She left.
with
She
the
took
photo
off
on the
what was
right.
the most. Right? And
This
then,
picture
so I'm
right
just
here.
there left with the big girl and her boyfriend.
And then she's wearing that thing. Okay?
And
It's
all
almost...
of a sudden, because that other girl was coming in and out.
Look at how they're holding her head. Look at their hair.
She had a key to the
What
door.
hair? What hair went flopping around?
Right?
Tell me.
And then
what is she wearing? That thing almost looks like a stunt suit or something. Like, yeah, I'm gonna wear this. Won't get no blood on it. Does that look like a Christmas Eve, 8 o'clock in the morning kind of a thing to wear?
Oh shit! So it's only me with those two.
That does not look like
So
a
they
Christmas
shoved me
Eve
into the
morning
bathroom.
attire.
and they tell me, do not fucking come out of this bathroom.
It looks like a tire that was on her that night while they were out partying. Because there's a picture of them together right before that night, hours before that night. I don't even think it's 48 hours. I think it's hours before that night. There's a photo of the three girls, and Vanessa's one of them. Dick fucking Tracy over here. Shit.
Will shoot
Shit.
you.
Of course, thanks to a lot of the people that did the
And
research
the
on this, like
bathroom
No More
door
Cheeky's
was
Lies.
positioned in a way
They did a lot of freaking research on
that-
this, among others, but they have a lot of info.
the front door, if you just drew a line all the way to the next wall, it's a mirror. That's where the sink was. So I could crack open the door. I'll crack that shit open. I was like, and as soon as I saw the guy, because the guy was by the window, he wanted to see who the fuck it was. Because who's knocking? You know who the fuck's knocking? You know who the fuck's knocking? And they knock like the police knock. Wow, scary to hear that noise, right? When you're doing that shit, right? So when I saw him, where's my mask? He had a something covering up to here the whole time. He didn't even want me to look at his eyes. He was so, but I'm grateful to him because he didn't let them bald my head, which they wanted to do. And they got in an argument. I was like, don't, like, please don't do that, right? Just let them bald me. I don't care, right? So, he had like something covering him here and like this, right? He had a mask like that. When I saw him through the reflection of the mirror, when I saw him look outside the curtains and he did this, that's how I knew I was saved. That's how I knew. Because you ain't going to take your mask off like that unless you've been caught. And you were caught. But that wasn't enough. This stupid ass girl was still going to try to save her time. It's like, dude, you're caught. That's why she had so much coraje towards me. That's why whenever they were arresting him, when they finally got in the room, they were arresting him. She took the she took the opportunity to come back at me again.
Now remember, I'm not showing these to brag or to say, whoa, look at this beating. This is the stuff that she put out there from day one. She posted all this stuff. Yes, there was a footprint mark, a boot mark, bruise on the arm. I don't know why she's got that stuff in her mouth. Looks like that they did that. That's a snapshot of during or before they started beating. And then that top right is, I guess, in progress, I guess. So if it was random, yeah, nobody deserves that kind of beating. I wouldn't wish it on nobody. But if it was even a little bit staged, like she says, right? Maybe.
Yeah, the one that was the most aggressive is the one that the district attorney allowed to go home. Isn't that strange? The most aggressive one. I'm gonna torture her for 3 hours, and in the view of an officer, I'm gonna still try to go at her. That's the one the DA let go. So he took down his mask and he knocks again. And I hear her stupid ass, because she's fully clothed. She's fully clothed. She has boots, socks, jeans, a shirt, all that. She's fully clothed. And when I heard her say, hold on, I need to put my clothes on. No, the fuck you do not. No, the fuck, you have all, man, fuck you, no. And I went through the door. That's when I pushed the door open. I was like, help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Like, you're in the right room. Help me. And that's it. She couldn't do shit about it. And as soon as I saw, it was weird because the sun, it was almost going to be noon. Or it was noon. It was right at noon. I don't know. But the sun, he looked like an angel. The officer looked just like an angel right there in the doorway. You see he was so stunned at my appearance. He's known who I am. It's a small town. And I'll never forget the look on his face when he saw me. I will never forget the look on his face when he saw me. Ever. It was scared. They had done their job. The aggressors. So I get to the hospital and they're doing every freaking test possible, right?
This could be the case also. Nadia brings up a good point. She obviously has some kind of knowledge about, the body and delicate points and stuff like that. It's possible she would tell them where to hit, where not to hit, how hard to hit, with what to hit. It's possible.
To tell them. Yeah, I've seen him. He's one of the ones that he's one of the reasons that I have faith in law enforcement. He's not like the other ones. A few of them are not like the other ones from that same department. Remember, that's the same department that started coming after me. And I can talk about my first case, because that's really sad and embarrassing. Because in the first case, a 30-year district court judge literally calls out the police department. Yeah, that police department, and says, it looked like these officers just did whatever this other lady wanted them to do, this defendant. Not guilty. So anyway, he starts to, it's only him. They had dispatched deputies and officers, and they had to show up on their own because it's a small area, and they had to go to the maximum number of places to maximize finding me, as fast as possible. And so I get to the hospital. They're doing all their tests and everything, right? And it's already like 7 o'clock at night, and I'm trying to tell the officer, the detective. The very same detective who 6 months earlier. How do you think I feel as a victim? Like, how do you think I feel as a victim? Knowing more than likely this shit would never have happened to me. Had it not been for stupid ass, hateful, evil people thinking that they were going to get away with it and pin it on those kids. And so far they have gotten away with it. So I'm trying to tell these officers, because I'm like, I have no faith that they're going to help me, that they're going to do the right thing. And I'm trying to tell them, like, I don't want them to be turning it around on me and saying, no, we're not going to help you. It's like, I got my ass beat. Like, no, I want justice. I wanted justice for my kid, which is how all of this shit started. I wanted justice for my teenager, which is how all of this shit started. You treated my family like shit. I stood up for myself, and I employed nothing but social media, democracy, and the liberties that are afforded to me.
She wanted justice for her kids? Well, that's a new one. Considering she didn't fight for them one freaking inkling. Custody-wise. House was a mess. No toilet. Kids were shit in the bucket or in the tub. That's justice for your kids? Okay.
My inalienable rights by the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution, right? That's what I've always been taught. No, you don't do that shit in South Texas. Fuck no. Right? So, I call him and I'm like, look, I just want you to know that what I'm telling you is true. You're gonna see like 4 pieces of mesquite thrown underneath where the sink is, and you're gonna see if they haven't cleaned the room, you're gonna see a pillowcase. There's gonna be a pillowcase without the pillow in it, because they put that over my head and beat me and threw alcohol on me because I thought they were gonna burn me. I didn't know what they were gonna do. The scariest thing is when they don't let you see, you don't know what they're gonna do to you, right? I said, you're gonna see a lot of blood inside there. Like, I'm trying to corroborate my story here so that you won't be coming out with that I'm lying. And that's when he said, Vanessa, calm down. He said, calm down. He said, let me tell you something. He said, we got them. I said, what do you mean? We got them. We found both of the phones that were recording. And this is what bothers me a lot, is that there's this like a 5 million pound lady. She hates me, absolutely hates me. Y'all know exactly who I'm talking about, for real. And she loves to say she must have been in on it, and she must have I was in the fucking room. That's how I know what happened, and I don't lie. That's how I know what happened. How does she know so? Because I was there, and I'm not lying.
This was before she was diagnosed with diabetes. She had diabetes, but she didn't know she had diabetes.
And when you don't lie, the story's never going to change. Plus, those 2 videos are in custody right now.
If I step into a room and I see everybody looking at me, and I got 4 cameras, 3 cameras pointed at me, and they're telling me to get to the middle of the room, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Something's not right. It's like that little light bulb goes off and goes, I might get messed up if I stay here. Let me just keep going and go along with it. Not. Jesus.
So he tells me, Vanessa, don't worry. This is like, we saw the video. We found 2 of the 3 phones. We saw it. We saw everything that they did to you. We saw it. I said, you saw the whole thing from the beginning to the end? He said, yeah. Everything. And there were some officers that went and they told their families about what they saw. And they admitted. Some of them couldn't even finish watching it because it was that brutal. Officers. And because they saw, obviously they were stupid enough to believe the people. You see, I will always believe that the people who got these people to do this were like, we're gonna be on the live feed, and also we don't just want to see it live, okay? Because we want mementos. We want mementos. So we want you to record, and we want you to record every angle, because we're sick like that. We're sick like that. Okay, we're sick like that. We want every side of her face. Every side of the beating. We don't want to miss not 1 square inch of her body getting beaten on her face or tensing up the areas where she's not getting beaten. We want to see her suffering in every angle possible. I will always believe that that's why those kids were stupid enough to do that, because that was part of the thing. Right? They really thought that they were going to hold on to that shit for the rest of their lives. And every so now again, like a pedophile will go and look at that child corn every now and then, right? They thought they were going to have that shit for the rest of their lives and just, you know, every now and then go get their jollies off and watch me get tortured again. Because why else would you want to record it? That's another clue that the district attorney didn't pick up on. Why would they want to record it? They didn't even want to beat me. I could tell. I could see the guilt in their face. I could feel it. But these were vulnerable young humans who were going through their things that made them weak and vulnerable and broken and damaged. So they were easily enticed.
Yeah, she's got this all figured out. The motive, the defense, what the attackers were thinking, what they were feeling. Did you see what happened? I told you my chair is messed up. I need a new chair.
Right.
That was funny. That was funny.
So, yeah. And when I was out on the balcony, that one that said, "I'll be right there," I saw her show up. Yeah. The police got there in the nick of time, because God knows what she was going to do to me, right? I mean, she wasn't going to do it. She's tiny. But shit, when cowards will be cowards. Right? And she saw. And sure enough, she drove off real quick. She had it all set up. I'm going to get my kids babysat. I'm going to give a bunch of Xanax to somebody that's very close to me to make sure that he's passed out during the whole thing and that he won't know until after it's done. She had it all planned out. And I'm going to invite everybody that I know to come look at the show. Yeah. So the officer said, "We found the footage, Vanessa. We already made the arrests." We already made the arrests. And you know what really bothers me? Is it the prosecution allowed my aggressor to get out early that year because she failed to do her job and indict her, even though that same girl had left her first victim for dead, another female, at the beginning of the year, and then stabbed, attempted murder, an ex-boyfriend of hers 6 months after that, around September, which is the reason why she was in jail until right before November. But the law says that if you do not indict before this time. But you know who was indicted? Do y'all know who was indicted? They should, because the district attorney did, and I find this all suspicious. The district attorney did not indict someone who had 2 victims already, one of which was an attempted murder charge. The first girl was left for dead. So you know who she did indict in that September, August? Instead of indicting the attempted murderer who had their second victim and the first girl was left for dead. But she lived, and so did the boy. Sure enough. All that effort into targeting me. But she could not indict an attempted murderer. And her failure to indict that attempted murderer created the situation that I survived on December the 24th. How sad and ironic, right? The girl that she worked so hard to indict became the victim of the attempted murderer that you failed to indict.
Damn it,
the girl that you targeted with your prosecution
I
had
said
to survive the one that you should have.
that they indicted her, not the girl with the attempted murder stuff. And I'm like, why? And so why would that be? Why would that be? Next slap. I'll find the next slap video. I'll try for tomorrow so you guys know what the next slap video is about. Oh boy.
Been prosecuting. And all that's true.
In her eyes, in her own mind.
Yeah.
That's why she's a, yep. Yep, that's true. Yep.
So now you know the story. You know, just watch. Like I said, no one dignified will ever speak against me. Watch. Because every time I talk about my story,
no one dignified will ever speak against me, she said. Okay.
they're going to start. She deserved it. No, you don't understand. As if anything in the world justifies it. As if anything were enough to play it down. No, they're going to still try. Yeah, they're going to still try. So that's why I always say, judge me by those that speak against me. Because when you see the crap ass humans that speak against me,
good morning.
that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
Some
That's
people are
all
getting
you
up to
need
go to work
know.
right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't like it. I don't like it. That's why I don't like that the district attorney, I don't like it. I don't like that she failed to indict someone on serious attempted murder charges. But she sure enough indicted me on much less charges to make it my 4th arrest that year. Yeah.
4th arrest. But she didn't do anything. They just arrested her.
Right? No, but it's true. Because all of those have dates. Believe me, all of those have dates. When did she convene a grand jury? When she could have convened it for a murderer. And instead she did this.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
How is that appropriately seeking justice?
She was indicted.
Where's
the
the
other
judgment
person.
there?
That's documented as well.
How are we going to pretend like that's not shirking your duties?
Let's see.
Right? Right. Your client's at it again. Tell them what I'm talking about.
These are 9 of the 12.
What case of ours is she's not talking about your cases, but still, we got hurt feelings.
In case you haven't seen this on
We
her
got
page.
hurt feelings. That's your fucking fault. Ain't nobody told you to be a corrupt ass. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nobody told you to Nobody told you to create a situation to where when I tell the story, it's completely unbelievable and it's so true, and the details of which you convened a grand jury to indict her on that, and you didn't do it for that.
Oops.
And your failure to do
So
it and
this one
prioritize that, and for you, because you just wanted to target that one,
was the one where her
led to that happening to her.
the video. There's a video of her arrest. Well, part of it.
Now you know
she was
why
in
no
the
hate
car.
came
Her
out
girls
to
are in the car behind, and the seat behind her crying. They're in the back seat.
Not a damn fucking thing.
Police
After all
are
that
trying to
shit,
get in the car. They're checking on the welfare of the girls. She doesn't want to open the door or the
ain't no
window.
fucking way.
And she's live. And she's like, look at
Ain't
that,
no
look at
fucking
that.
way. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, guardian angel.
That
I know
video's on my
they was
page.
all in the room with me
The
that
video's
day.
called Arrest Video.
Yeah.
That was sad. It was not a fun thing to watch, to be honest.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And I'm gonna see everything that happens to me negatively. Everything. As retaliation. And the whole world is gonna see it too. You see, because when they started doing this to me, not only did they underestimate me in every way, they underestimated my following, because really I only had like 4,000 people on this page. And now I have a larger following than any of those popular people in power. It ain't the same anymore. It's not the same. It's not the same, and I know what they're capable of, so that's why I'm like, all eyes on me, all eyes on me, all eyes on me, please.
You're talking about this one?
Watch what these people do. Just watch their moves. It tells you everything you need to know. Oh, and watch the ones that speak against me and the ones that support her moves. I see you writing comments and deleting them. You're learning.
All right, yeah, we're wrapping
Good
up
for
here
you.
anyway.
That's
Lavina,
on
thanks
me
for
too.
hanging so
I'd be scared to
long
be
like you
putting
did.
bullshit too. Thank you, Michelle. I love you so. Yeah. What she said.
We're done. I'm going to wrap this up.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah. You sure enough did take that shit off. Yes, that's right. That's a win for me. And a flex. Right? Why are you afraid of me? I thought I ain't shit. I thought I ain't shit. What you afraid of? I thought that you weren't doing nothing wrong. What would you be afraid of people knowing who you are?
See, she does it. She fights with herself. Pretends like the other people are really attacking her, and she just gets off on that.
Why would you be afraid of people knowing who you are? Because you're a piece of shit. That's why. That's why. Anyways. Right? Keep on laughing. Keep on laughing at the comments, man. But you really disappointed me. Because you just barely started doing that shit right now. I've been waiting for you to laugh at everything. Right. There's other pages that support me that I'm not part of. I'm sure if they want to, they could be like, if they wanted to, they could be like, this is who we think. And this person is who we think. And the story that she said, if they really wanted to. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm sure somebody will do it. Shit. The hate pages, they're foolish enough to do that shit because, man, they want in on this story. But the thing is, you're never going to be as interesting as the actual victim that it happened to.
She just said it herself.
Right? I told y'all that I was gonna amaze y'all. I said that like 3 or 4 times over these years. I granted, I didn't know that I was gonna amaze you with my survival. Right? But that's what happens during moments like this. If it's not because of these things, some humans would never know exactly how strong they are, and they would never know how powerful they can be. I love y'all. Bye.
Damn, you guys, 4 hours and 9 minutes. You guys are troopers. There was a whole bunch of people here, and then with the last hour started to go down. But still, I know it's a very long show, and I appreciate you all for being here. Now, I mean, I would look too. I'm going to try to find that person that she said was that I just came from the hate page, and why do they hate you so much? Remember? Something Wagner, right? I'm going to try to find which one it was. Hey, if we can convert 1 minion a day or 1 a week for one a week, like forever, that'll be a good deed. That'll be a good deed. Make them see the light. All right, I am freaking tired, and I'm going to go crash after I get a drink. And everyone have a great night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. And tomorrow will be another night. And then Friday night, Bam will be joining us. At least I'm pretty sure he will be. So we'll be sure to have something for you with Bam. Have a good night, everybody. Damn, 4 hours, 10 minutes. Have a good Thursday.